I mean, with Hades, at least you get to hear James Woods' dulcet tones.
That is true. Piece of
I
cake.
mean, a lot of major cities are swamps, like more
I
than you
mean,
would
you
think.
know, I
Oh
mean,
no, I realize that.
it's kind of like the Land of the Forgotten, where you get to hear, Ron Perlman's dulcet tones whenever anything of import happens. That was actually a fantastic movie.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, how are you?
This one is mine.
I'm good.
This is for everybody
There
else.
was at least 4 or 5 shots on the first one I made you, Steven.
Well, then there's a whole lot more in this one. Woo.
So,
Good times.
anticipating shenanigans, yes. Good.
Woohoo, shenanigans.
Let's see. Okay, we've got Cody. We've got Erica.
And you can't have any dip.
I see. Do I see Alexis?
No.
She's having computer issues.
We'll blame her grandmother.
I had a Windows update too. I wonder if she's fighting it.
You see Nick
That
there?
might be her.
He's here.
There's Diva.
There's Alexis.
I have to switch to my new computer. The other one's still loading still.
There's Coop. There's.
Why didn't you start with your new computer?
Oh, because it randomly been having weird battery problems. It unexpectedly shuts off weirdly.
My
Nothing's set
laptop,
up on here, so
my laptop
Yeah,
has,
keep
and
it
I have measured
plugged.
about 3 seconds of battery life, which is the product of it having been plugged in for about 3 years straight.
That's what happened with mine.
Yeah.
yeah.
At
Mine
night,
may be able to
I
get
go
into
to sleep
20.
and I pretend that the mouse pad is not bulging.
That the mouse pad is not what?
Bulging. Yeah, the battery's doing some interesting things in there, but it's put together in such a way that I can't really get at it without risking destroying some things.
I understand the mouse pad. Yeah, I pictured actually like a polystyrene or a neoprene mouse pad bulging in the night, and you just pretending that's not. Which is how I handle monsters in the night, but just ignoring them.
Oh, I handle strangers in the night.
That's right.
I once threw my laptop because the battery made a scary noise and I thought it was going to explode. So naturally, I just chucked it across the room.
That's
Oh,
one. So it's
Oh dear.
I'll do you one better.
I had a Dell once that for some insane reason the fan was placed on the bottom. So
oh, mine
I think
too.
that's what mine is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's on the bottom.
Let me
so
tell you guys
it would
about how
literally
amazing.
get so hot repeatedly that eventually the overheat actually damaged the motherboard to the point where it would not boot.
I've got a cool laptop story. My laptop cools itself so fantastically that if I run certain games for too long without this really annoying external fan for it, this cool sizzling noise starts to come out from around the GPU region. And I have no idea what's sizzling, but I know it shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yes. I opened up a Dell once and I found a farmer inside.
Made the mistake of opening a Dell.
Wow.
It's like opening up a compact or gateway. Why would you do that?
Yeah. I used to love opening up the old computers, the old original computers. The first time I opened one up, I was amazed at how much space there was. There was so much just empty frame. And now they cram them in so tight.
Crazy?
I'm just wondering, is it me or is everyone's camera off?
It's you.
No.
Off?
I know I can't see anyone.
Is it not functioning? Nope. All of our cameras are working.
Oh, I'm super pissed.
Oh,
cameras are off, so it might just be a function of who you've got at the top.
Chris, I'm not sure if you caught my reply email, but I will be taking those gauntlets.
Okay, I did not get a chance to. I had to go start doing some game prep, so go ahead and adjust your sheet accordingly.
Yep.
Um,
Deduct money, add ludicrous strength.
Yeah, and don't forget to deduct the cost of them. And also, if we hadn't already taken care of it in back and forth emails, you have to adjust your monies down by upkeep for however many weeks you weren't living wealthily and for magic items.
I took care of all that, and I even converted some to platinum.
Cool.
was
I'm
there?
checking my sheet now?
'Cause I'm
Did
rich.
we find anywhere, or did anybody take a? If someone took it, it's cool. I don't mind, but Elven chain shirt.
Nope.
Oh, did we find one of those?
Yeah. Did we?
I don't think we did.
Okay. I just wanted to check to see before I asked. if I could buy one.
I
Alright.
mean, I've got Gleaming Chain if you want to look snazzy.
So Chrissy, do you want to make a roll? We'll do one roll. I don't want to take too much time, but
That's fine.
all right. So it's going to cost you at least 100 gold. You can spend more if you want to increase your chances.
I didn't mean to roll yet, but if you want me to keep that one, I will keep that one.
Well, yeah, that's what do you add to your persuasion?
Could I? Yeah, I just did a dead roll. Sorry. Persuasion is a 7.
Plus,
And I will add 100 gold to that.
well, you have to spend 100 anyway. You add plus 7 to your persuasion.
Yes.
Are you expertise?
Hard. Yes.
Very good. Very good. All right. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. You know, at that point, I won't even add the extra. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You spend 100 gold on the finding of it, and you can buy. Let's see. That is an uncommon item, right?
I think it's just uncommon. Yeah, I don't think it's.
I'm not even seeing Elven Chain. What's it? Is it under Mithril?
I can't find it under Mithril. I found it under Elven.
You found it under Elven?
Yeah, but I found it somewhere else. So under D&D Beyond. Let me look.
Oh, there we go. Elven. Yes, it's under Elven. Elven Chain is rare. That's going to be more expensive. You got a good enough roll to find it.
If you need money, boss, let me know. If you're doing this on your last week, I pit fought for 3 out of we have 8 weeks of downtime.
I meant to ask. I get caught up with other stuff because I meant to ask Chris if I could perform, but I'm good with that. I don't want to take up the time.
It's going to cost 12,000 gold pieces.
Never mind.
Okay.
It's what's the cost for what about +1 leather? I'm sorry,
That's
Chris.
going to be another 100 gold.
That's fine.
Give me another persuasion check.
It's even better.
Excellent. Let's see.
We're all up to 4, correct?
Yes.
Ah, lovely. I shall use my unofficial but very accurate character sheet maths thing for leveling.
Make sure I rolled the right thing there. Elvira. Yeah. 9,000.
Yeah, never mind.
Unfortunately, I do have to charge you the 200 gold pieces for looking.
If we got
Yeah, I already
time.
deducted it.
If we got the
I
time,
didn't realize it was going to be 21,000 gold for the two things.
if we got the time, I would like to look for a glaive +1.
Do you have time left?
I've only used the 1 week.
All right. Everyone, if anyone has something left they want to do, we'll do 1 roll per person, so as not to take up too much more time.
I'll just get my persuasion out of the way.
Are you just spending the 100?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that's no problem. You find a glaive +1. I own 7,000 bookmarks and 8,000 pieces of paper. I should actually use one of them
How many weeks?
to. You can make 1 roll, Alexis. 400 gold.
Yeah. All right.
Marcus,
Yeah, I'll pay that with 40 platinum.
Okay, didn't you use all your time?
I just did 3 weeks of pit fighting.
Okay. Yep.
None of it was just,
Pick one thing to look for.
a ring.
What kind of ring?
Plus like a ring of +1 protection.
Do you know what kind of rarity those are?
No.
because it could be terribly, terribly, terribly expensive, and you'll throw away money.
Cloak of
Oh,
protection would
If I
be-
remember correctly, there's a cloak of protection that does the same thing, and that's uncommon if I remember it right.
oh
Take my
well
advice.
then
Don't
that
waste
one.
the money.
Oh yeah, those are a little easier. Cloak of
All right, you want to try for a cloak of protection?
sure.
I'm gonna spend 200 gold pieces to look. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check with a +1.
Yeah, Ring of Protection is rare.
Correct.
Persuasion. Ooh, I'm wicked good at those. So it'd be a 7.
That's negative. You do not find one,
Ah,
but
all right.
you do have to spend the 200 gold.
That's okay. I got oodles. All right, I'm done.
Chris,
Yep.
Sorry for the hassle from earlier, but do I still have a week left?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think before you said. I
Okay,
think
yeah.
I have 1 week left.
Yeah. So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep on trying to look for that darn cloak.
All right. You spending 100 gold?
Yes.
All right. So go ahead and make sure you chalk off the 100 gold and give me a persuasion check.
Do I add anything?
You do not. The first,
Oh, okay.
you don't add anything. That's just
Oh, okay.
of living large and finding
Okay.
procure items for you. And unfortunately, you do not find it.
Okay, no problem.
I think I spent 1 week, one of the how many weeks we have in the heist with random.
Okay.
That was already settled, Alexis.
Oh, it was okay.
Yeah, he wrote a message to you.
Oh no, I saw that. I just wasn't sure if that was like part of something.
Is there something? Did you do anything else with your time?
I don't know how much time we had. I thought we had just had the week.
We had 7 weeks.
I said 8 weeks altogether. I sent it out in the thing. Is there something you'd like to do? You can real quick decide. You can make one roll.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can find that thingy I was looking for again.
I don't know.
Disregard my many attack rolls. I keep misclicking.
The Eldritch Tattoo I was looking at.
The Elder's Tattoo. Oh, that's right. Wait, you spent time doing that too.
Yeah.
So how much time? Did you keep track of any of the time that you were spending doing things?
Yeah, but I don't know how long Random's heist was. I'm assuming a week and then another week.
1 week. Yep.
Okay, so far it'd be 2 weeks, and then probably this time be the third week.
All right. And don't forget you have to pay upkeep for any week you're not looking for a magic item. The 100 gold pieces for the week that you're looking for a magic item allows you to live wealthy for that week.
Yep.
But other weeks you have to deduct. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh,
No. That's a negative. That's just $100 down the drain. 100 gold, rather. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Excellent. So a couple of months have passed since you were last in the morning. When you returned, we're speaking with Lady Eladrin, who in my mind now is Lady Elaine from the Mr. Rogers show. Witch puppet. That wasn't Jim Henson that did Mr. Rogers. No, that wasn't Jim Henson. She mentioned something about when she was given the information about all the troubles you had and the fact that the Emerald Claw now has one of the schemas. She slipped into the conversation something about maybe it's time to go on the offensive. Now she didn't. It was sort of almost like something she half muttered to herself. She didn't offer any details, and then she said, "Thank you very much for everything you've done. Be safe, be well." And I may have need to get in touch with you again. You'll know because I'll get in touch with you again. And you haven't heard anything from her for a couple months. You've been living rather well, some of you, discovering new clubs where benders dance and Colin Robinsons enjoy the view.
Bender Bending Rodriguez.
Yes.
I love Colin Robinson.
Warforged Gentlemen's Clubs.
Yes.
I still love that's his full name.
Let's see. So you are contacted by Lady Eladrin, and she asks you to meet her early the next day at a tavern in Sword Point called Erter's Shield. Now, Sword Point is a ward in the Middle Central Plateau where the Sharn Watch is garrisoned. And Erter's Shield, it's easy enough to find out, is a Galanda-run tavern that caters to off-duty watch members. Word,
Caliban feels fairly at home here.
word on the street is that it is rarely crowded, but it is even more rarely empty.
All right.
So, anyone want to do anything special before you head over?
I presume I am already attuned to my snazzy new gauntlets.
Yes, yeah. If you purchased any magic items or had any magic items, you can certainly be attuned to them. That's no problem at all.
Chris, could I try to buy a rat?
Buy a rat.
Yeah,
I'm
just a rat.
going to assume, Cody, that with your shape-shifting abilities, during the last couple of months, you've been able to catch a rat.
Okay. No, I just want a live
We
rat.
killed the first few.
Yeah, you can have a live
Okay.
rat. What are you doing with a live rat? Are you keeping it on you? Is it somewhere
Yeah, he's just on my shoulder. He's on my shoulder.
on your shoulder? How are
Yeah.
you picking up the live rat on your shoulder?
Well, I'll get get a bit of leather.
He wants a
Get a little
trained
strap for him.
rat.
So where is the leather strapped to the live rat?
I'd say on my left shoulder.
Okay, but where to what on the rat is the leather attached?
It's a little
I'd
vest.
say to so where is it attached to the rat?
Yeah.
I'd say his paws. Or try to.
I have a suggestion that I'm about to send in chat.
Okay.
That's a very long link. Wow.
Oh god.
Okay. Maybe it's a little
Rat
harness.
harnesses exist.
I'm game.
Oh my god, I love it.
That is exceptionally adorable.
I have a harness for my chickens in case
It is a yep.
They
That's a rat.
are down
harness.
to let me go for it, and
I want one.
want to go for a walk.
You can get me a chicken with
that-
a harness.
That sounds only slightly less as dangerous than trying to put a cat on a harness.
Oh, Misty's actually really cool about being on harness.
The reason I'm asking all these questions, Cody, is
Yeah.
you're a rat, but he's not necessarily a tame rat.
Oh.
You've got this.
Well, he's not a tame lion.
Not animal
Oh
friendship.
no.
You've got a rat attached, and you didn't choose neck, which I think was a good.
Yeah.
You've just created a rat noose. So, I mean, as long as you keep feeding the little rat cheese, he'll probably hang around.
Yeah, we'll just keep on feeding him.
Okay, all right.
Try that.
On your shoulder, excellent. So the first thing that's going to happen is when you go into the restaurant, is they're going to say, no rats.
Okay.
Is that an animal companion?
Yes.
Give me a bluff check, please, because it's not.
Oh yeah.
It's a seeing eye rat. Have you seen one?
Emotional support rat.
Yes, exactly.
A friend.
It's my hair dryer, and I can't leave home without, and I can't live without it. Okay, very good. He says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize a mage was in the presence. Please enter in." So just to let you know, Cody, they think you're a wizard now.
I mean, you can do magic. That's close enough.
Hey, you're in a robe.
All right, so there you are at Erter's Shield, and
Chris, sorry, you said that this was in a district of Sharn, right? What district is it?
it is in the Sword Point ward, in the Middle Central Plateau.
Got it. Okay.
So it's not high up among the clouds and the extremely wealthy. It's the same place where the Sharn Watch is garrisoned. The group had some experience with the Sharn Watch in the early days of the campaign, having both worked with them and been betrayed by them, and then fooled because it was a changeling. Excellent. You had the beautiful red wig. Yeah, it's a good day for it. You are instructed. A young halfling server who looks like he's just fresh off the Talenta plains. Greets you at the door, and he says, "My lords and ladies, how may I be of assistance to you today?"
We're here to see Lady Eladrin.
Ah, yes, please. And he turns around and leads you to a private room. And there is Lady Eladrin. She's not alone. She's seated next to her is an elven woman wrapped in a well-worn traveler's cloak.
Ooh.
Um, uh, the halfling server asks you if you'd like anything to drink.
Oh, can I have
Yes.
some cider, please?
Yes.
I'll have a bottle of wine.
Bottle of
Cider sounds nice.
Eldine wine, and he points to a bottle that's already on the table between the two women. They appear to be sharing a bottle of Eldine wine already.
What's the vintage
I'll
on that?
take a new one.
Yes, no, I wasn't going to bring you that one. I was yes,
Oh, okay. I ain't sharing.
excellent jest. And new bottle of I'll make sure the kitchen understands the orders. Yes. Were you looking for a particular vintage?
Well, I was just wondering if the vintage on that one is pre-conflict or post-conflict. You know, it's quite a difference.
It's definitely pre-conflict.
Oh, excellent. Yes. All right. I'll take a glass.
Okay, just a glass. Yes, excellent. Very well. Anything else?
Could I get some cheese?
Cheese. Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of cheese?
Would you also like a small a bowl of water?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
And for the rat? I'm just. All right. So,
Oh,
I would like some ale, please.
well, of course,
that's
Made from wheat.
wheat ale.
Yes.
I believe we have that. Yes.
You're not asking for gluten-free there, Marcus.
No.
Your finest Mountain Dew.
That will be a whiskey.
All of his finest red.
A bottle of red drink. Red drink.
Oh, I was thinking more red with alcohol, like wine.
Yes. All right. Now, when the server, after taking your orders, the server leaves, Lady Eladrin opens her mouth to speak, and the server's only been gone for a minute. He returns almost immediately with like a charcuterie board of sausages, cheeses, and breads, fruit preserves. It looks very, very simple. And he sets it down. He says, "I beg your pardon. Just wanted to start you with this." And then he says, "I'll bring your drinks back shortly." Does anyone want to eat? Some Lady Eladrin waves at the food. You can eat.
Hell yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna
like some
savage.
salami.
Exactly, I'm joining you in that.
It looks simple. It is surprisingly good.
Hey, hit me with some
Yeah,
big
thanks.
jam and cheddar in that case.
Like
Yeah, I'll take some cheese too.
each meat and cheese has been perfectly chosen for the selection. Now, Lady Ladrin begins. She says, my friends, when we spoke in Dargoon and not so long ago, I mentioned striking back at the Emerald Claw for their meddling. Since then, I've been preparing to do so. My associate in House Thurani here, and she gestures to the other woman, has collected information regarding the vampire Garrow and his plans. We're now in a position to take action and see that those plans do not come to fruition. If you are willing to be my agents in carrying out those plans, that's a really badly worded sentence. Oh, I see. Yes, it's a little confusing. They don't want his plans to come to fruition. They do want their plans to come to fruition. That makes sense. If you're willing to be my agents in carrying out our plans, I will see you well rewarded.
I'll kick Garrow's ass any day of the week.
I'll stab him in the gut again.
Okay.
I'm just eating the sausages.
Just eating the sausages. All right. Excellent.
To love Gary.
I kind of just go where they tell me to.
So speaking of Garrow, was there much that I was able to learn on that last week?
I didn't make a roll for you because she's actually been researching Garrow.
Oh, I see.
And she has some rather more extensive resources.
Gotcha.
Well, first things first, if you don't mind, Lady Ladrin, did you introduce your companion?
She will remain nameless for the moment, as anonymity can be crucial in her line of work. Suffice it to say that she's undertaken the task of collecting information on that odious vampire, Brother Garrow, and his compatriots in the Emerald Claw. Now, she did say that she was Thorani, and that's it's a spy network.
Mm-hmm. I see. Do we know, DM Chris, which house it is Lady Eladrin's associated with?
Yes, House Cannith.
So she's definitely a Cannith herself. Got
Yep.
it.
Oh, actually, that shouldn't matter.
Well, Nameless One, thank you so much for your research on the evil Lord Gary. I do have a question for you, though. What is it that you know of what his plans with the schema actually are?
I do not know what he plans to do with the schema. I can tell you what information I found out as long as Lady Eladrin gives me the floor. And Lady Eladrin says, of course, dear, go ahead. She says, I have some information. Lady Eladrin says, but one moment, let me just explain to you what we do know. There's been a bit of a more immediate concern regarding this Lord Garrow than his interest in the schemas, and that is that he's been looking into multiple magical artifacts, presumed lost under Sharn. One of these is a sword that until 2 days ago was in the possession of an ancient vampire who dwells in the depths of the city. And then she turns to the Thorani and says, and from this point, I'll let her carry on. Now, as the Thorani says a name, you see an image appear on the table of the individual in question.
Like the charcuterie rearranges itself into a face.
I knew it looked a bit off.
She makes a hand gesture, and then an image appears. And the first one she shows, she introduces, she says, now, from this point, you notice when you're speaking to the Thorani, every now and then her accent changes. Her style of speech changes. She seems to be very practiced at not speaking in the same pattern for too long.
Is there an insight check I can do or anything? I think as a player, I know what I'm looking at, but as a character, I want to know if I know what I'm looking at.
As far as what?
Is she a spy?
Yes, you were told as much.
Oh, okay. I just missed that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. So the first image appears, and she says, Calderas, ancient vampire, based in the Undercity of Sharn, has agents throughout the city. Another image appears. Lucan Stellos, Citadel agent in Sharn. 8 days ago, multiple anonymous letters were sent to officials. They revealed Stellos to be under the control of Calderas, apparently unwillingly. Another image appears. Edvin Garm, Emerald Claw agent in Sharn. 8 days ago, met with Stellos and passed him a letter. This occurred approximately an hour before Lucan Stellos was outed. Likely responsible for outing Stellos, but that is unconfirmed. Stellos disappeared within hours. There you see Gary, Colin Robinson. Garrow goes by Brother Garrow, vampire, not ancient. Priest of the blood of Vol, agent of the Emerald Claw. Was spotted in Korenberg 6 days ago. Nights, rather. Some Emerald Claw activity still going on there. Another image. Grilsha Stellos, Lucan's sister, raised him, very close, protective. Lives in Ivy Towers, magically talented.
Sounds like a cheap project, Ivy Towers.
Lucan reappeared the night before last, seen at the residence of his sister. He had a magic sword in his possession. It matched the description of the one Garrow was studying, the vampire blade. Both Lucan and Grilsha disappeared that night. Last night, both of their residences were searched by agents of Calderis. Lady Eladrin speaks up at this point. We think Lucan and his sister are still alive and on the run. Our best guess is that they are headed to Korenberg to meet with Garrow. I suspect to exchange the sword for something, probably including some sort of guarantee of safety from Calderis. Lucan also has an associate in Korenberg, an Ondaran ambassador, Nea Irkrel. It's also possible he will seek her out. I want you to head to Korenberg and disrupt whatever Garrow is planning. If you can recover the vampire blade, that would be ideal. Anything else you can recover, including information on Garrow's plans, his allies, or his research notes, will be compensated. Well compensated. As long as you prevent Garrow from acquiring the vampire blade, I will consider your assignment a success, and you will have an additional sum of 300 gold each, waiting for you as a reward. If you bring me the blade, I'll double that.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What does the vampire blade do?
Oh, unfortunately, we know almost nothing about it, except that Garrow wants it. From what little we do know, we suspect it's particularly valuable to vampires. It's nice of them to name it such.
What kind of sword is it?
They just said they don't.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
It's a swordy sword.
It is a sword that we are not allowed to keep.
It's an S word.
Job smart.
Why
That's
us?
smart.
Why us?
Why?
Successful track record, good looks.
Be absolutely because of what you've done for me in the past.
Right, right. But this seems like the sort of thing that the Sharn Guard or someone from the constabulary might be able to accomplish.
Sharn won't do
They're-
anything outside the realm of Sharn.
And even if they were to, they're not exactly like the most likely to resist influence by vampires.
So right now, at this particular state of the political situation on Eberron, we've got the war has ended 4 years ago. The war lasted 100 years. We've got the Mourning happened, Seer destroyed. We've got a new class of citizens, the Warforged, and we've got a lot of nationalism still pent up, a lot of hatred. Sharn has been flooded with immigrants. The war didn't stop because everyone said, hey, let's put an end to this, or because we got what we wanted. The war stopped because of the Mourning. Because something happened and they were afraid that something worse was going to happen. So the feelings between the countries still exist. And there's no overarching body that's trying to bring everyone just like a peace table or anything like that. There's still a lot of spying. There's a lot of behind the scenes intrigue. There's a lot of, on some borders, there's potentially even open aggression, but not enough that it would ignite another war.
So a little bit of a cold war. That's like maybe not the coldest, but
Yes, a détente with sauce. So now you may notice that she said she would give you an extra 300 or an extra 600, and she did use the word extra.
Right, and so as I'm new to your company, Lady Eladrin, your going rate, I take it, is, as you compensated us previously, 750 gold per person per mission. Is that right?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention this. If you choose to assist me, you'll need to leave Sharn as soon as possible, of course. The next airship scheduled to leave for Korenberg is tomorrow morning. I will provide you with advance funds of 500 gold and an item of Kenneth manufacture that I expect may be useful. If you accomplish certain tasks as a part of the endeavor, there are more bonuses, potentially worth several thousand gold.
Wow.
I think this is quite a fair deal.
You're most generous, lady.
Well, if you do what for me what you did before, you will find me so. Yes.
Right, sure, why not?
Yeah, I'm
Sure,
I'm
feast on your
I'm yes,
skin.
yes, please.
And if
Yes,
you don't,
please.
Did we
she'll
get our
feast on
drinks
your
yet?
skin.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Candy was making a comment, and I was regretting my choice of Audrey Hepburn as the. I guess this would be Catherine, right? No, which one was which?
Mm.
I don't know. Anyway,
Catherine.
I thought it would be Catherine. Okay.
The loons, Henry.
Yes. um, I have a horrible story about that movie, but anyway. You're being paid 500 gold each up front. You have to leave Sharn immediately on the next airship for Korenborg. It's tomorrow morning. You'll get
Our passage is booked by Lady Eladrin, is that right?
yes. Yeah. Your passage will be. She'll give you passage tickets. Freshen.
The way home, can I change that gold for platinum?
Oh yeah. You have the day to do whatever you want.
That's 300.
500.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, 300, Alexis.
Marcus continues to become richer. he hands her part of the pile of coins, and she says, "These are bad. Those of these
They smell funny. I'll hold them for you.
Impure cuts. Some of these aren't round; they're clearly all round. And 300 if you stop Garrow's plans, and another 300 if you bring the blade back. And then she made reference to possibly even more.
Okay. Right. I'm just gonna do some inventory
What was
management.
the one item we would
Ah,
get?
yes, excellent. You're very astute. She pulls from under the table a
Brand new car.
travel bag.
You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car.
I trust you still have the bag I gave you before.
Mm-hmm.
This is not one of those. And she opens it up and she starts pulling things out of the bag. She says there are three flasks of holy water, a pouch containing coins. Now there's 45 platinum and 50 gold in there for incidental and sundry expenses, and she just chucks the money back in. This is a letter of credit with House Galanda covering a week's worth of room and board for you at the Korenberg Gold Dragon Inn. It's a very nice place.
I feel so spoiled.
And here are your tickets for passage to Korenberg on the Cloud's Destiny, a House Lyranda airship scheduled to leave on the morrow. Now, the other item that I mentioned is this.
Give me a suit, right? Or you are getting me a suite, right?
She sounds like she's got a Werther's in there somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, buttermint.
Chris, what was the coin amount?
45 platinum.
Okay.
And 50 gold.
Thanks.
And she pulls out a wand, and she says, "This is a wand of light. It has 7 charges, and while you're holding it, you can." I'm not going to do her voice because I'm going to give you game details here. You can use an action to expend one of its charges to cause a bright ray of golden light to streak from the tip toward a creature you can see within 60 feet of you. Now, anyone can use this. You don't have to be a spellcaster to use this. The target has to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15, which is not terribly low. And on a failed save, the target takes 3d6 radiant damage and is blinded until your next turn. On a successful save, it takes half as much and isn't blinded. Undead creatures and creatures with sunlight sensitivity have disadvantage on this saving throw. And the wand has 7 charges. As long as the wand has any charges remaining, you can use a bonus action while holding it to cause it to glow as if it were targeted by the light cantrip. So it doesn't expend a charge to do that. Just a wand of light. And it regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, you roll a d20 on a 1 and crumbles to dust and is destroyed. I should be able to copy and paste all that information into a window. Here we go.
Would be lovely.
Zip zap, zip it up. Add handout. Now, who's going to? Well, you're gonna. It's gonna go in the bag, but it's in the bag. It's in the hole.
What's in the box?
So, I'm going to. All right, I will show it to all of you. Obviously, it's going to go in the bag, and only one person is going to be able to access it at any given time.
Also requires attunement.
It does require attunement, yes.
All right, so someone's going to want to get that gnome airship right in case of chance encounters.
I don't know. Who wants a ranged
I
weapon
would like it.
and
Yeah.
who can't see in the dark?
I can see in the dark now.
Actually, it would
I
make a
cannot
lot
see
of
in the
sense.
dark.
It would make a lot of sense for Vanna to have it because she could sneak up on Gary and
Yeah, that's
blast
what I
him
was
right out the
thinking.
gate.
I could even like stick it up his ass and then.
Oh my.
I was just thinking you could give him a light enema.
Yes.
At this point, the spy pushes the charcuterie board away from herself, and sort of wipes her hands and says,
That would be a light high colonic.
"Do you ever use a wand? Yeah. Ooh. Check."
Wait, she did that because of our plan?
Yes.
No, that didn't happen.
Oh.
She did that because of your mentioning of how you were going to administer the bolt, so to
Let's.
speak.
She hasn't done that before? Come on.
Interesting thing about the wand is that the ray that it delivers does not make an attack roll, so targets wouldn't benefit necessarily from cover because it's a Constitution save, not a Dex save. So you could do it to someone right next to you. You could do it to someone that was peeking up from behind a wall.
That's super cool.
Right. So, is it the case that Vanna's going to carry?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on.
I think is that the idea?
Yeah.
Y'all are okay with it. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
That will wait.
Now, are you just taking the wand or are you taking the whole bag?
Is it a magic bag or just a normal bag?
A normal bag.
I mean, I have the haversack. I don't need the bag.
And it's got
What's
stuff
the
in it.
normal bag?
And you place the normal bag inside the haversack.
Oh yeah, can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Doesn't rip reality asunder.
No more so than usual.
Do we still need the key charm thingies?
Might be a good idea just to hold on to them. It's not like they really weigh anything.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple of spares on my person just in case, but haversack will take care of that sort of thing.
I asked the lady, Chris, if she has a lovely purple scarf emblazoned with the House Kennereth emblem on it that I could wear and replace the one that I'm wearing.
Yes, I do, and no, you can't.
Oh,
Don't-
all right.
Bitch.
Wait.
Sorry.
Yeah, come on.
You may notice that I'm not wearing a lot of House Kenneth regalia at the moment. It's not too good to call ourselves out.
Oh, okay. I just
At
thought
this
I'd represent you. That's all.
The spy has her head in her hands.
Laughing, crying, or just disappointed.
More Chris. When this is all over, we will get you a gorgeous, gorgeous House Kenneth scarf, one you can wear it proudly. But right now, you'd have to hide it. So
We could get him glamour weave and just get him plain old gorgeous scarf.
I was just trying to be nice to the lady. Be like, I'm your champion. Let's go kill Gary.
Yeah, not to put too fine a point on it while we're still digesting the charcuterie, but it might be best if we conduct this mission, sub rosa, as it were. I mean, don't need to be announcing ourselves exactly. That's kind of, I think, the point.
We should call ourselves Gary Haters Anonymous.
So I
don't think we
shouldn't
need
I shouldn't announce Willow when
DHA.
we enter the room. Be like, Willow has risen. Here she is. No.
No, you should always do that, but
Oh,
just
okay.
not for these purposes. I mean, I would love it if you announce every time I walk in a room. That's wonderful. Actually, I need to get you a bosun's whistle. We need to go find a general store.
Bosun's whistle. I used to be
before it-
actually pretty good with that.
I
back
Before
in
it
the day,
slips-
yeah.
I tried
Before it
and
slips
someone-
my mind, on the way from sometime between now and the airship, I'm finding somewhere to ditch my chainmail because half plate is less heavy.
You can sell it for half of its value,
Okay, I do
Is-
not know if.
as long as it wasn't taken from bad guys.
Nope, I emerged fully formed onto my character sheet with that chainmail.
Yep, you can sell it for half value. That's not a problem.
Okay.
So, is House Cannith a bunch of people that are all related?
Yes, so all the houses, the dragon marked houses, are all related. Every a dragon marked house is related somehow to that house.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we gotta buy the book, the Oberon book for
Yeah,
me.
It's the dragon mark is hereditary. It passes down to the scions of the house. Not everyone in the house possesses a dragon mark, and they certainly have associates that aren't related. But that, yeah. Then they all sort of share, if they're openly declaring, the same name. So if you are of House Cannith, somewhere at the end of your name it's D apostrophe Cannith of Cannith. And
Canyon.
there are 7 or 8 dragon marked houses. House Lyrander is the one that handles the transportation. They have abilities to control elementals, bind elementals to their will. Scalanda are the ones that specialize in hospitality. And I forget, there's just all sorts of different ones that each one has a different sort of speciality.
I realized I can make an even smarter armor decision. If I sell my chain and half plate and then buy splint, I have one more AC than I otherwise would.
There you go.
So
Are-
I'm
are
gonna
you-
do that.
Are you trying to get full plate mail? Is it a fund issue?
If,
To
it's a,
reference back to your house speech, I am Connor McLeod of the Family Cloud.
it's a fund issue, and also at the moment, it would be nice if I had the funds, but I'm just not sure that. that'll
we
work.
have party
How much-
fun.
We have. I have a ridiculous. Morcris has a ton of money.
I
How
have
much do you need?
61
How much
platinum. Plate costs 150 plat or 1500 GP.
Oh, and by the way, you each have now been given 5
Mhm.
pieces.
I added that to my. So what do you need, Ashiko, for full plate?
I would need 90 platinum.
We have that in party funds. More
Okay.
than that.
Yeah, that would be fantastic then, because
Okay. So
Yeah.
take the 90, I'll take it out of the party fund.
okay, thank you.
That's not ring.
And I'm all in
What?
favor of our samurai being fully plated up, but just bear in mind that it's not particularly sneaky.
I'm not sneaky no matter what I wear.
I'm the sneaky one. It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sneaky too. If you need backup.
Yeah, I have 12 decks. I am not a sneaky person. Oh, and 19 strength thanks to my sick gauntlets.
It's
Um,
just that, and I'm sure we can have
Jesus.
this discussion on the airship tomorrow, but I just feel as if we're going to want to use a bit of subterfuge and avoid notice. Particularly if Lord Gary still remembers what we look like.
We
or
have
he-
wigs.
Here's
Yes.
my thing.
I'm a
Yes, you
redhead
do.
though.
I
Yes.
accept and I appreciate where you're coming from, but I think I would rather get seen with 18 armor class than 16, because either way, I'm not stealthy.
Not saying you don't buy the plate, just saying we should think about
Also,
what
I
to
can
do
cast
when
pass
we're
without
not in the
trace once a
plate.
day as an Earth
Oh, yeah.
Genasi. I'm an Earth Genasi, I get once daily pass without trace.
As noted Viking Taylor the Swift said, fighter's gonna fight.
I will let you guys go in, a bit ahead of me and get the surprise attack, and then I will come in and beat everything to a bloody pulp.
Taylor the Swift.
More worried about them getting the surprise attack on us, really.
I got it, Chris. Don't worry, I got it.
It was Chris Hardwick. I stole it from Chris Hardwick.
Don't worry, boss.
ID
I'll catch it.
Kenji?
No, at midnight.
I know, but I stole ID 10T a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Also,
And pet-
I have one Stanley
almost,
pass without
Okay.
tricks.
almost everybody in my life is ID 10T. Except for you
Alright.
guys.
There's also PetCac.
I don't know that.
Problem exists between computer and keyboard.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that was
Cherry.
Keyboard and chair.
I use that in cars too. Problem exists between the back of the driver's seat and the steering wheel.
And I also used to love to say in IT when they say, "Well, how would you fix it?" I said, "Well, I think we revised the fleshware, because there's nothing wrong with the other parts."
Another thing I want to do, Vanna, is there space in the haversack for a set of chainmail? It's gleaming chain, and I think it would be better to wait and sell it when we have time than.
Oh, just stick it in my apartment before going back.
Sure, if that's a safe way to store items.
Yeah, I have a lock and key in a chest.
Now, gleaming chain, that's a common magic item, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, you could sell that in one day.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so if I could sell gleaming chain, my regular chain and my half plate, buy a suit of not half plate, I would be very well off. So
Can we put that Warforged disc thing in your apartment?
Sure. Which what's the thing called?
It was just a Warforged disc we found. I don't know what it is,
Oh, okay.
but we don't have any of those, do we?
Oh, it's one of those upgrades for the Warforges.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave's one, but he's not here.
No, I'll delete it off here.
Yep, I have it rented in an apartment in the bio section.
There we go. Selling an Everon, funding by for okay, so now someone will have to spend the rest of the day selling the glamored chain.
Chris, I'll go along and I'll go around and do that while everybody else is doing other stuff.
It will require an investigation check.
I'm horrible at those.
Let's see if I'm good.
Who's gonna go along and sell it, and who's doing what? I could do it, but
I'm probably spending the day at the bank converting currency.
I just drank a bottle of wine, so.
You could spend the day, or you could go in and get that done in a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay.
Vanna, I hear you've located all sorts of interesting entertainment while you've been in the
Willow
city.
has volunteered an investigation check.
By that.
I hit a nat 20 on it.
So who?
I'm not saying we go back. I'm just saying, perhaps you know your way around.
Perfect. So Willow, you find someone
Kinda.
chain. They give you 50 gold pieces for it.
Chris, can I ask you a question as a player before I go look it up? What is the actual value of that?
There aren't any values for magic items in 5th edition.
Yeah.
Because it depends. on the campaign.
Although I would say regular chainmail costs 75 gold.
This is a common magic item. So you're selling it. It's going to be resold. Base price for common magic items in Sharn is 50 gold.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
So we're getting.
Wait.
Now, if you want to hang on to it and spend a week somewhere else to try to get more money for it, you can.
Well, my question was going to be, can I try to talk them up?
No.
Okay, then never mind. I'll hold on to it and give it back to the people, and that's it.
Not selling it.
Yeah. If the value for chain is 75, just plain chain,
Mhm.
then 50 for this isn't worth it.
Well, the value for if the value for selling plain chain is 37.50.
Oh shit! Then I'll sell it and give her 50 gold. I just thinking wrong. Yeah, screw it. I'm not carrying on that. Yeah, 50 gold.
All right, 50 gold. Very good. I'm not that's a fair price in Sharn for a common magic.
Okay, fine. You got 45 gold. I'm taking 5%, 5 gold finder's fee, 10% finder's
No,
fee.
by all means. I'm just gonna put that into party funds. So if you've given me 45.
45.
Okay. Let's make that a 10% finder's fee, so my math is easier.
That
And
is
then
that is well 50 gold. 5 gold is a 10% finder's fee.
take another 5. Then my brain is hurting.
Okay, listen. If people offer me money, I'm not gonna argue.
Okay. Vanna, ye who manage party funds, 39 platinum back to the fund from sale of my old armor.
How much? 50,
39 platinum.
39. Okay.
Random or Herod, do you guys want this cloak of blackness? It kind of makes it easier to sneak in when it's dark out or in dim light. And sneaky's not really
No?
what I do.
May I?
I'm not quite
would-
sneaky myself, but I'd be happy to take it unless someone else has use for it.
I mean,
Yeah, I
I'm
wouldn't
kind
be
of sneaky, you know, but I feel like it could be used in somebody
I
else's.
mean, I'm a high dex
better.
player.
May I?
I mean, Alexis, I'll roll off with you for it.
Yeah, just
You'll have to attune to it, but
Alexis,
Yeah, I
roll.
wouldn't be opposed to using
Hey,
it.
does anybody need 20 arrows and a quiver?
I'll take it.
No.
Cool. All right, yep. Put those on your sheet because I'm taking them off mine.
Sweet, thank you.
Because I am so
Who-
very nearly not
who wants
encumbered,
to-
and it is killing me.
Who wants the cloak?
I
I would.
Alexis, myself, and Herod. Alexis and Herod, roll a d20.
Okay. Oh, that's.
Oh.
That's okay. Oh wow.
Herod gets it.
all right, Herod, hold on.
Easiest way to deal with it.
No, which cloak is this?
The Darkweave cloak.
Ah, okay. Herod, you're not already wearing a cloak, right?
No. I'm
Okay.
not.
So, yep, there we go. And Steven just put up exactly what it does.
Okay. No problem.
Herod, are you a rogue?
No, I'm not.
Are you a roguey type, whatever you are?
I. Did. Hmm.
He's a
What's your-
shape-shifting,
Son of-
jaw snapping, horsey druid. That's what
Oh, yeah,
Herod
Druid,
is.
I remember now. Sorry. No, I was gonna say if he was a rogue, I would never even, or was like a roguey type character, I would never roll for it. I would just keep.
I'm the only rogue, but I have the elven kind, which is better than that.
Yeah,
I'm
but
kind of the roguey type. I have stealth proficiencies.
you could be roguey type too, so not necessarily rogue. It's 5e after all. Sorry, Chris. I know you like it.
No,
I'm on the Paul Kelly bandwagon. Although I love 5e, but I'm still on the Paul Kelly bandwagon.
look at some of the optional rules that they put out in Unearthed Arcana that I put up on the message boards. It expands quite a bit.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I do like 5e. I love 5e to be honest with you.
I like it for what it is. It allows the story to take precedence over the rules. It is a very easy hurdle for new players to get into.
Yep.
It's sort of easily digestible.
Well, you remember when I first came to the store, I wanted to play Pathfinder. I'm so much happier that it was 5e that was there, not Pathfinder to start me out in.
It
So-
is a great place to start. And I personally I love them all because they all have little different flavorings that I enjoy. But
If I have a character die, I'm going to bring back Dad's twin brother Vlad. looking for the emerald with Dad's in the void.
Chris, is it possible to buy some studded leather?
yeah, if there's any Dane that you want to buy, including healing potions, if it's in the PHB, you can buy it.
Okay.
Here in lovely Sharn.
You have a price on the healing potions, Chris?
50 gold pieces
Gold,
each.
gold.
Oh yeah, I also have fabulous news. I believe I am no longer encumbered.
Ooh.
Given the gauntlets give me a flat 19 strength, and I just sold like the heaviest of my heavy stuff.
Yeah, so you can go up to 95 pounds and still have full movement.
Ouch, never mind. I'm a little over.
Yeah, in the compendium.
It's because
you see
the alternative encumbrance rules.
search for potion of healing.
Yep, half pound, 50 gold, 2d4 plus 2, action to drink.
I'm gonna grab 2 of them, Chris.
Sure. Yeah, just adjust your coins. I'm not keeping track of your character sheets or your coins, so I trust you guys to do that.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you I was doing it. That's all.
Nope, that's fine. And that way, when I say where'd those come from, you go, remember I bought them, and I'll pretend that I do and say yes.
Yeah, I know. I've been in your games. Chris, you're my favorite non-Saturday or Friday DM.
It's not important that I know where it came from. It's important that you know where it came from.
You're my favorite non-Sunday or Friday DM.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have characters in some of the games.
Wait a minute, aren't you playing in my Friday game as well?
You're,
Oh,
you're
shit, I
my
gotta
Friday
sign up for that.
afternoon favorite DM.
Well, we've made a mistake there,
Oh,
haven't we?
no,
Shit.
no.
Oh dear, we
Well,
are.
who do I
trouble.
feel worse, Chris? You or KJ?
I don't,
KJ, sorry.
day one of Dungeon Crawl Classics, you're likely to lose. I mean, I guarantee it. Characters are going to die, so I wouldn't worry.
No, I know.
I
No,
can't
I don't
wait.
care, Chris. Come on.
I gotta sign up for that.
It's going to be fun. My favorite character so far is the Halfling Glove Maker. He has 4 pairs of gloves and an awl.
Hmm.
That's it.
Are they sized for a halfling or a
Sorry for
human?
eating your time.
You generate the characters for us, right? And we just kind of go with the flow.
These original characters I am generating.
Yep.
They're generated by rolling 3d6 in order for their stats, and then they get a random occupation, a random item, some gear that their occupation affords them, and
this case,
there's
for
0
us.
level characters and a d4 for hit points.
Great news for real this time. I am now I am no longer encumbered.
It's just in, excellent.
I realized, oh, I have a rope. Why
And
do I need that?
and we all go on an adventure called the Funnel, and the characters that live through that then graduate to first level, get some class benefits, and roll some more, get some more hit points. But that is how first level characters are born in Dungeon Crawl Classics.
And die.
I'm looking forward to Friday. Steve, you got to get on. I need you guys in that game.
Yeah, I'll sign up, and I can usually sneak out of work early on Fridays to partake in the Friday afternoon. I'm sorry, I detracted from tonight. D&D 5e, Eberron, let's go. Yeah. Okay.
Has everyone done everything they wanted to accomplish during the day that you had? Now that includes, you could attune. Ben, are you attuning to the wand?
Yep.
Okay, you're attuned to the wand. How many items are you attuned to?
That's 2.
Okay, all right, because there is a hard limit.
I only have the goggles and that.
Oh yeah, Chris, can I attune to the cloak of the dark weave cloak?
I don't think you need to.
Oh, okay. I can't remember.
I don't think, but if you do, you did.
Okay.
No, I don't know. Maybe I drank a lot. I probably just took an hour to identify it.
What's it all about, Alfie?
As I want you to know, I miss you all so much, and the only good thing that's going to come of getting back to normal life is seeing you all.
I think we're a ways away, but I agree, and I'm looking forward to it too.
No, but I think we're on the road to that.
I am cautiously watching.
I figure I won't be in your store till like mid-June to early July.
Yeah, it's our plan to not have anything other than curbside pickup until the beginning of June, and then we'll see how it, what's going on at that point.
Are you guys doing curbside right now, Chris?
We are not right now. No, the governor said that's a no-no. Everyone else is doing it, but I got chastised for being a rule follower. I said, I'm sorry, I'm German. It's in our blood, and not for good reason.
Well, I was asked to take a vehicle out riding around because the battery needs to be charged.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's been sitting, so it had to get jump today by AAA. So I was like, hey, can you go out tomorrow morning and just drive around for a while and charge the battery? I'm like, sure. So I figured, like, hey, you know what? I'll ask Chris if I can swing my truck.
At the moment, no. We are. We've got a magic set coming out tomorrow. We're doing some, or Friday rather. We're doing some curbside for that. We're hoping. The original plan was for things to be relaxed this coming day. The governor is going to make an announcement. He's probably going to make it on Monday. At that point, decide. He's getting a lot of pressure from businesses to open things up.
Is the cake shop open though?
Cake, yes, because they sell food. Food was deemed, one of the essentials. So.
Well, I still need somewhere
So they're also curbside.
Yeah.
To drive the truck around.
Although they're also curbside.
They're also curbside. Yeah. So restaurants are not allowed to sit. They have to do curbside delivery and takeout, but they qualified as essential.
All right.
Um,
Well, you don't have the Warhammer book anyway, so.
not the core rule book. No, we've got the starter set.
Oh, my full rule book.
Why would that be under wealth? I'm trying to find out. There is a. I just wanted to find real quick the limit on magical item attunement.
It's
Pretty
3.
sure it's 3.
Yeah, I think it's 3 as well. I just can't find.
It's 3 otherwise if you're a artificer.
Oh, artificers can break the break that particular rule.
Yeah, it's like up to 6 or something with them.
Okay. Anyway, no one's at or past that point anyway yet. All right. So, it's the next day. Yes.
Yeah.
Very. No one attacks you or compromises your whereabouts or puts you in a sticky situation over a 5-pound note during the night, unless you do it to yourselves. Those of you who prepare spells, make sure that you select which spells you have prepared for the day, knowing, and here's what you know, you're going to be taking an airship to Korenberg, which is it's a lovely place.
It's like Duckburg, only but with course.
It's a bit of a travel. You're not going to make it in one day. It is the capital. It's not the capital. It's one of the. It's a large city in the gnomish country of Zilargo. And as it so happens, it's right on the border with the Dargoon.
Border?
The what?
The border?
The border with Dargoon. Oh, hey, you're heading back to where you were. You're heading back toward the direction of the Mournland.
Oh, that's our favorite place.
So good news
No,
there.
just 3
Hopefully, we fight another giant worm
Now
in the sky.
For what it's worth, Random is going to travel under his alter ego as Henry Everbliss, the human elderly wizard.
Excellent. Very well.
Oh, so I should call you Henry.
Yes, please.
It would really be helpful for the illusion, yeah.
Hank to my friends.
Oh, okay, Hank.
Hopefully it doesn't get confusing.
Is anyone else doing anything particular for their travel plans?
Yeah, I'll do my alter ego. Karen.
For the travel plans?
Yep. Doing anything special for the trip?
Could I buy a horse?
I'm picturing you as a teddy bear
For
with
an airship?
Stephen Penna's face. That's what you look like to me right now, a Stephen Penna teddy bear.
It's rather comfortable.
Yeah. You want to buy a horse?
Yeah.
Okay. They don't typically bring livestock or mounts by airship. They could store it down below.
Yeah, the hold.
But unless you have a particular horse that you really, really want to bring to another country or another city, you usually just like make arrangements to get another horse there.
I'll just make arrangements then.
Okay.
Tailing Kara is beckoning me to get a horse.
Yeah, that would be true. Yes, Talian Kara would be very excited about getting a horse. Galloping it about on the deck of an airship, maybe not.
I'd even clean up the little horse nuggets. No problem.
The last you saw of Morcus was he was waving a sword, yelling "Hi ho!" The
Hi-ho Silver.
rears up majestically and then comes back down. But Morcus isn't on it anymore. And you hear from down below, Talon Kara, can you fly? The answer, but you can suspect what it might have been. All right. So,
Chris, do I have any complaints about my rat?
no, not in general.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you mean when you get on the ship?
Yeah.
Oh well, we're gonna deal with that right now. Okay, so where they got what they want to have, and away you go. Now the morning that you're leaving, you go to Lyrander Tower, right? That's where the ship is leaving from. The tower is busy this morning. There are 2 airships docked. and the sky is full of small air transports delivering both cargo and passengers. So it's like a scene from the Jetsons. I just insert proper noises. Can we get that? We'll edit that in post. Okay, good. There is no post. The episodes go up raw and wriggling. So there's the Cloud's Destiny. That's the ship that you're going to be boarding. And there's also the River of Stars, which is leaving for Rote and continuing on to Fairhaven by way of New Bedford. Janoon.
Sorry, I live on the South Coast. I get that joke. Actually, I live that joke.
Many of the passengers are boarding the same ship as you. Most of them are gnomes. So it's a heavy gnome-loaded ship. While you're making arrangements to board your ship, the River of Stars is being loaded with cargo.
I go walking in my sleep.
Everyone give me a perception check, please. In the middle of the night. Holy crap.
Oh.
I've hit 2 in a
Again,
row
if you're
now.
not 20s, Herod.
Let's see, my first 2 rolls have been both net 20s, so I'm going to die.
Wow.
Okay, so Jackie, yes. Herod, definitely yes. Willow, definitely yes. Morcris, yes. Ishiko, yes. And I quit.
We just beat the DM, guys. We won D&D.
You guys noticed the same young halfling server from the previous day at Air 2 Shield step away from one of the air coach landing platforms.
He's a busy little guy, isn't he?
Apparently.
Everybody's got to earn a buck.
Yeah.
I would want to take a second and thank him for the fine cheese and meat combination, and it washed the wheat ale washed it all down rather nicely.
Well, I want fine cheese and meat.
Right, and as Morcris is approaching him, Henry Everbliss is going to subtly move in the that same direction and close within about 30 feet. And hold.
Henry didn't notice him.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Morcris is just like heading off in that direction. Morcris, you head off toward him. He heads off directly away from you.
I will follow with Morcris. I
will follow behind.
I
am
following
as
the
well.
little guy.
Okay.
Throw my hands up and be like,
I'm gonna
wow, you
sit
know,
with the
I get one
Henry.
beer and some meat and cheese, and suddenly I'm not anybody's friend anymore, and
Oh.
I go back to the direction where we went.
All right, so you're going back. Willow and Herod and Ishiko, are you continuing to go forward? Morcris is coming back towards where you were. You're passing him.
Chris, I go straight up 40 feet.
You're flying up 40 feet. You hear a shout, clear, there's air traffic, get out of the sky.
Yeah, that's a good point. Make him done.
Wait, pass not approved.
And I make my new character after Willow gets shredded through the engine of a 7.
Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full.
And just as you start flying down, you hear honk honk road honk. And
Yeah. Eberron traffic entering the landing pattern left bank 45. Eberron.
It is a beautiful day in Emberon, and you are the horrible goose.
Also not cleared to fly by the tower. Yeah, he's outpacing you unless you want to break into a run.
I just put up stationary hovered.
Yep. Ishiko and are you chasing after this young halfling?
So actually, I'm gonna say, run, my little friend, and I'm gonna cast.
Run.
No. So I'm gonna grab my rat, and then I'm gonna cast Beast Sense.
Okay, you're casting Beast Sense on the rat?
Yep. You touch a willing beast. I don't know if it's willing or not.
Sure, yeah, it's used to you. You've been touching it for 2 months, so.
Yeah.
I'll edit
No,
that.
if you put
Yeah,
it like
you might
that-
want to, Chris, before that gets released.
Yeah.
This is a family show.
I know, right?
This shows
Yeah.
why we need a 7-second delay.
That's where families come
Yeah.
from, man.
You can use your action to see through the beast's eye and hear. Yeah, so I'm just gonna tell it to go chase after it.
All right.
I'm gonna-
Chase after him to the at the least.
All right. So I have good news and bad news, and then more bad news. I'll give you some of the bad news first. The tiny little rat can't keep up with the halfling. Little
Oh,
like.
you can't. Oh.
The good news is for the halfling, he's getting away as House Light random guards converge on you, and they go, "Oh, whoa, what's going on? Why are you chasing? Where are you chasing that kid?" The other bad news is, Cody, your rat is not coming back.
Oh no! No.
Goodbye.
Because
is it just Cody they stopped, or me too?
no, you too, yeah. And anyone who was pursuing at speed was pursuing the.
Well, no, I didn't pursue at seed. I just let my rat.
Well, you pursued a little bit, then stopped and cast a spell and
Yeah.
let it go.
And yelled something pretty menacing.
Cody, give me a perception check, please.
Oh yeah, no problem.
This is why I went straight up and talked to one straight up. Chris.
Cody, I'm hoping you fail.
I haven't failed one yet.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Cody. You actually see them boot the rat off the platform.
Oh.
Your amazing eyes saw something you didn't want to see.
Guys, ship's leaving.
You guys are miles up. So the now.
Ratatouille, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Herod starts to cry silently, and then he just goes back to the ship.
I promise you, the rat is not going to fall. A large bird, and you lose off the edge of the platform. All right. So, are you guys? What are you guys doing with the House Lyrander guards that are?
Cody, here's a quick rule.
Yeah.
Don't get animal companions if you're playing in a game where Chris is the GM.
No,
I've seen him kill before, and I know he'll kill again.
I just like to play out what I think would happen.
Yeah, the thing is, I hope he doesn't kill me because I'm my own animal companion.
My favorite was Pathfinder 2 with that fire pelt cougar, and Joseph's pet. What was it? A rabbit
Oh.
that he left.
Oh, the badger.
Badger. And they released a starving fire pelt cougar out the front gate, and the first thing it did as it ran out was grab the badger on the way by, because it was really hungry. Anyway, so the House Lyrander guards and you guys, are you backing off? What are you telling them?
Apologies, sirs. I didn't realize how threatening that looked until you stopped me.
So do you have tickets for one of these flights?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, and do you present the tickets?
Yep.
Yeah.
I say, all right, well, very well. Go back and orderly in an orderly fashion board the flight.
Will do. Thank you.
Random, I suppose, may have seen the kerfuffle.
Yes.
And I informed you of why all the kerfuffle happened.
Got it.
Yeah, this kerfuffle.
Oh my God, Vanna, you've turned into a dog!
I know.
Oh,
Well, at least the 40-pound husky isn't trying to climb into my lap.
What you guys do is you need to coordinate a sort of a misdirection, so we're not paying attention, and then when we come back, it's just the two dogs sitting in your chairs.
That would be awesome.
Right.
Shannon, why don't you sit? You're making me.
All right, so Random is going to cast message and direct it to vigorously after the halfling. It was, I suppose, Morcris. And so surreptitiously casting message is going to say, Jackie informed me that the halfling from last night was here. Is that right? You can respond to this message.
Marcus will talk out loud. Yes, I saw him. He went that way.
Yes, Father.
I don't know if you can respond to this message.
So I suppose then that everyone should be on the alert that we've been compromised from the get-go, and we should be expecting foul play on this flight then.
That's
Is
a
that
pretty grim
back-
outlook to have.
Is that a message back to Morcus?
Possibly.
That's a message back to Morcus. You can respond to this message.
Oh,
Why are you guys so suspicious of the halfling? He could literally just have been coming here for no reason.
I stop fighting and readjust my scarf so that in Morcus's simple mind, he looks like somebody else wearing a scarf and tries to play it off like he wasn't part of any of the kerfuffle.
You overlap it instead of left to right. It's now overlap right to left.
Yeah, right to left. But no, I'm Marcus. I have a ticket.
Ticket, please. You didn't have his ticket.
No ticket.
No ticket.
God,
Jehovah's
I'm
Dad.
playing dumb characters. This is awesome. I don't have to do anything.
Jehovah starts with I.
All right.
Yeah, right. The penitent man. You remind me of Renfield in Dracula Dead and Loving It when he's trying to evade his people chasing him, and he runs like this, runs like this, runs like this, and goes, lost him.
I'm
And
disappointed.
straightforward.
I'm disappointed I chase without me. I love chasing things.
Yeah.
Let's just get on the airship. We can talk about this there.
Okay.
Okay, we can airship.
The guards, just in case you were, all of the House Lyrander, the ones in livery, are half elves, and they are wearing studded leather armor, have long swords and light crossbows. So that's your average guard contingent for a House Lyrander. You go back to boarding the airship. Your tickets are checked, and you are let aboard with no problem. And not fight the guards, which is a good thing because they could literally, because you're in a House Lyrander tower, they could call for unlimited backup.
Why would we fight the guard?
Well, I mean, just in case you decided that it was that was the prudent thing to do.
No, I just wanted to remind people in the party of why would we fight the guard?
Now I'm going to. I think I can do it. Yeah, we'll do it this way.
I think I'm making my bard into Face from the A-Team.
Oh, that's an excellent choice.
The
It is an
original A-Team,
excellent
the
choice.
TV show,
Was there another A-Team?
the movie and shit.
The movie was awesome.
I don't remember the movie.
Dirk Benedict was the original and still the best.
Yeah, he was also the original Starbuck.
He was. Although
Yeah.
not the best, frankly.
I do remember him as the original Starbuck, actually. Not remember that?
I haven't seen the second, so I don't know anything about it.
Highly recommend. During quarantine, nothing better to do. Check out some Cylons.
Yeah, although I understand she's she's showing up in another series, Katie Sackhoff.
Yeah, in The Mandalorian.
That's right. She's playing Ahsoka, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know about Ahsoka, but somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so while we're all sort of winding down and boarding, I want to relate to the people that didn't necessarily see what instigated the scuffle. It wasn't just that we saw him and started chasing him. It was that we saw him, Morcris approached him casually, and he ran.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would run too if a dragonborn was stalking me.
That he just, like, seen the other day who wasn't, charging at him or whatever.
Chris,
If we're having this discussion on the airship, then Random will say there's no such thing as coincidence. And in a high stakes environment like this, anyone can pay anyone else for anything.
Yeah, I believe that.
Let's just, like,
We
keep our
are-
eyes open. Except when you're
Case in
asleep,
point.
unless you're an elf, in that case, that's your thing.
If I
Good on
had the
the
ability to do
errands.
so, I would ask for the airship crew to check for explosives. I don't trust anyone.
They say, and your name, passenger?
Me? Oh, yes, Henry Everbliss. Pleasure.
And Mr. Everbliss, do you have any particular reason to believe there are explosives aboard the ship?
No, no. You misunderstood. I just said that if you see, I had the opportunity to do so, I might ask.
Ishiko's shouting over towards him. Shut up, stop being paranoid, and get on the ship.
I'm
Oh.
on the
Oh,
ship.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this Clark Griswold moment.
But,
I'm right
but
by random side.
while we're on the subject, just what safety precautions do you take to ensure that your airships aren't the subject of sabotage? I understand that these are excellent vehicles of transportation.
Well, we do this before you're allowed to board the ship. He waves over to someone, and a guy in robes walks over, and he casts a spell. Random, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
It's funny, Chris, when you said that
I'm
we
new.
do.
Do I need to?
You said when we do this, and a guy with robes walks over. I had that scene from Fifth Element in my head.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Chris, I'm right next to random. Do I need to as well?
Nope.
Okay, just double checking.
16.
Okay, all right. The guy in the robes looks over at the other guy and he just nods his head, and they go, "Yep. Well, don't worry. Everything's taken care of, and nothing's to worry about. You're gonna have an excellent flight, sir."
I feel so much better.
Can I find a steward or an attendant and say, can you point me to the suite, please, or maybe the captain's quarters?
You are not allowed. No, you're not going to the captain's quarters. You're going down to the guest quarters. And I believe I've shared out pictures of the guest quarters, the guest deck, and the main deck
You have.
of the
Are
ship.
they nice?
Doesn't mean I'm not an arrogant freaking bard.
Yes, you'll be able to meet the captain later on once you get to airborne.
Do you have someone to carry my? I just have my bare essentials with me, and you just see 40 bags piled up behind me.
Your bare essentials, and you want to know if we have someone to carry them for you?
Yeah, I think there's also a robot in there. She's gold.
Is it essential that you travel with her?
It's emotional support robot.
Exactly. Her name's Dot.
An ESR, if you will.
So you are shown to your cabin, to the decks. You have as you're going through, you see some other doors going opening up. You see gnomes going into gnome-sized rooms. Your rooms are sized for human peoples. You've actually got a couple people per cabin. Because it's not a huge ship. They're nice, they're comfortable. They're not meant to, you're not living here. But it's a very nice accommodations to to while away a day or so of travel. And and you're told to just relax. And the captain will make an announcement, and you'll be allowed to move about as you wish.
But as soon as the captain makes the announcement that we're free to move about the cabin, Brandon is going to take a sweep of the airship everywhere that he's allowed without causing suspicion, and just inspect everything he can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow with him.
I would like to go to the dining hall and eat some snacks.
Okay. Well, you remember you're asked first to wait until the captain announces.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I wouldn't violate the captain's orders.
All right. So the rooms they're a little bit small. They're rather well appointed, however. And the lower hull of the airship is lined with viewports, where you can actually watch the land pass below while you're served refreshments.
Staying very far away from those. Do not like that view.
I'm mesmerized by it.
The ships are made of something called sorewood. It's a magical lightweight wood, and the glass is glass steel. It can't be shattered. It's all magically protected, and there's an elemental ring that circles the ship. That is the elemental that's bound to it that provides its propulsion.
Interstellar Interstellar wise.
Oh no, if you go there, you have problems because it's not pressurized. And
I want to be in a Tesseract.
the ship is about 10 minutes since the ship. You actually feel the ship lift off and smoothly glide up into the air. or farther into the air. You started off pretty tall. And you hear a voice from everywhere all at once. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of House Lyrander, I'd like to welcome you aboard the Cloud's Destiny, the finest ship in the skies. I'm Captain Morgus, and my crew and I hope you enjoy your flight to Zalargo. Tomorrow
Can I
morning,
light a cigarette yet?
about this time, we will be stopping briefly in Trollenport and then continuing on for another 20 hours or so to Korenberg. Skies are clear, so we should make good time, and you should have excellent views from the lower cafe area. Speaking of views, we should be over the King's Forest momentarily. Most people never get to see a jungle from this angle, so consider yourselves fortunate and keep your eyes open for some of the most beautiful birds you'll ever see.
Hey.
Uh,
Hey, hey, hey,
Hello,
hey, hey.
My
calm
boss
down,
is the
calm
most
down.
beautiful bird
They
you've
said
ever
some
seen.
They
of
haven't
them,
seen
not
you yet.
they,
Take it easy,
listen,
Captain.
Chris,
Captain said
um,
some of the most beautiful birds, not all of them.
Chris, what was that first place you said we would be stopping at?
Trollenport.
Trollenport. That's still in Zalargo, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Actually,
I'd like to speak to the manager, please.
yeah.
Don't you know who I am?
I believe you have my stapler.
Trollenport is in Zalargo. Trollenport is actually the capital of Zalargo. Korenberg, the largest, richest cities, it's on the far side of the country, however.
So it's like how Albany is the capital and not NYC.
Yes, very much so.
Is there a Lido deck to this ship?
A Lido deck.
Oh,
Only
is the
there's a
captain?
poop deck.
Chris, you have to tell me. Is it Captain Stubing? Is it Doc? And is it? I can't think of anybody else on top of my head because I'm freezing. But
No, but you do see a blonde go by really quickly, muttering something about, I can't do this at once. I'll just get it all done. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be on fire. Poor Julie.
Sorry.
Lauren Tews, right?
Oh, I can't remember.
She played. She had a bit of a cocaine problem.
Yeah, but so did Stevie Nicks and Meat. No,
Did Stevie Nicks? I didn't know that.
Oh God, yes. You didn't know that?
No.
She literally almost burnt a hole through her nose.
Oh, that's not good. You probably want to avoid doing that.
Yeah.
I have enough problems with seasonal allergies.
Look at Stevie Nicks from like 76 through early to mid 80s.
Oh, I can't. There's way too much paisley.
Yeah, true.
Blinds my eyes. I can't focus on anything. Anyway, yeah, you can go up on deck if you want. I think I sent you a copy of the main deck as well, right? The upper deck.
I think I see quarters deck.
Did you not get the upper deck? Did I not send that to you?
Oh wait, I think it might be behind. Nope, it's not behind.
Was
Nope,
that-
just quarters.
You only have quarters?
Yep.
What did I do? Let's see. Well, this is the upper deck. Edit. Oh, that's because I only put it in my. That was selfish of me. I showed it to myself. There we go. There's the upper deck. Each square is 5 feet, so it's not a huge ship. Now there are railings around the edge of the ship, but if you wanted to, you could eat yourself off.
So actually, and I've been thinking about this the whole time we've been on the ship, and I was waiting for you to put a picture. So this looks like a Spelljammer ship, like almost like a sailing ship with a balloon. Does it have like a bowsprit?
It does have a bowsprit. It doesn't need one, but it does have one.
But it has one.
Yeah. It's not like this would be if you picture a sailing ship or a balloon in like a Baron Munchausen type balloon, right?
Yeah.
It looks like an aquatic ship.
Under a.
But it's flawed.
That's
no balloon, a ring, cool, an actual elemental.
Oh yeah, a ring, like you said. But it looks like an aquatic ship.
Yeah.
Like a square rigger. All right, so because the only reason I ask is, and I wanted to do this the whole time you said we were going ship, is Willow is going to fly out to the bowsprit, especially after being pissed off by the captain, and just perch out there and preen and look good.
Okay, and let the air kind of like waft past you.
It's just flavor, but it's what I would
get a good clip. You moving at about 20 miles an hour.
I'm the king of the world.
You are about 3,000 feet.
I can fly. I don't care.
Yeah, right. You would.
And Willow, every room that you enter on the ship, I go, Here she is, Willow.
I'm just enjoying the wind
My-
flowing through my hair.
Like Guillermo when he first introduced. What's his name?
Ishiko's
Oh my God.
enjoying sitting in the cafe and trying very hard both to admire the sights out the windows and not to look at them. Does not like heights.
Guillermo, come put your neck in my teeth. All right, that's fine. Yeah, so it's a nice experience. Now who is going up above deck? We've got Willow enjoying the
And
I'll
And
go
I
up.
was.
I want to drive the ship.
you're not allowed to drive the ship.
Can I schmooze my way into driving the ship?
No, at no point do you see the captain. There's about a dozen. Actually, there's about a dozen House Lightrander staff.
Is Lyranda all elves?
Half elves.
Have elves.
Yep. I was up there. I was enjoying the wind.
You're up there.
Fine, I will stand on the bow and pretend to be Titanic.
Oh my god. Vanna, come here. Be my Rose. I'll be your Jack.
I have red hair right now.
Random,
a
should enjoy the air.
I'm Rose.
Yeah, be my Rose. I'm a
Fine,
bird.
I'll take the wig off and be Jack. We'll
No,
switch
I
it
said
around.
be my Rose. I'll be Jack.
Okay, we're doing that.
Random will enjoy the air as soon as he's finished feeling absolutely paranoid that something on the ship is going to blow up. So first he's going to take a thorough rounds of the entire place. And if he has any hand sanitizer, feeling as he does, as I do feel about cruise ships, he's going to continually clean.
Oh god, what's the chance of norovirus on this thing?
Very high.
Yeah,
Awful.
Jacko was suspicious until she
Awful.
got to the open air, and he's like, "Oh my god, everything's going so fast. I love this."
Yeah, but like,
Don't eat the shrimp cocktail.
they've got those cleansing stones. I'm not worrying about it too much.
You're allowed pretty much everywhere, except there are some private rooms that are some other staterooms that are locked. That if you try
Cabin number 9.
cabins are locked.
Chris, how long is this trip?
You're going to be it's going to be a couple days, yeah.
Chris, can I provide entertainment? For free. On deck, just for fun, for flavor.
Yes, absolutely. Why not?
Sorry, didn't mean to throw you off.
No. Give me what kind of entertainment are you providing?
My pipes,
Pipes. Oh, give me a perform check with your pipes.
which actually is very appropriate if you ask me.
These pipes are calling.
I'd like to re-roll that.
Can I join you with my pan flute?
Night shift, Chris, or whatever my lowest roll is. Re-roll this.
Probably not
Book re-roll.
But yeah, use a book reroll. That'd be the one.
Oh my! That set on a 19 for
Oh
a
my god,
second.
I'm still gonna join you with my pan flute.
All right,
Pipes are calling.
Chris, give me a pan flute performance check, please.
Yes, Steve.
Yes.
Oh my god, we suck. You can't re-roll that, Chris. You have to keep it. I see, brother.
I'm not with them. Random is going to change his face and form and to match someone else in the crowd and blend away.
It's gonna fall to the ground. Like,
Okay.
oh, my ears!
Random, that's probably the best idea possible.
I'm
I
just
was never here.
Best idea you have had in your long and storied career, my good man.
George's just gonna clap applauding as hard as he can.
Uh,
Just like
You're playing wind instruments in the wind.
That's a good point. Chris, could that have...
That's really what's causing and you hit a couple of sour notes.
Could that have been any more perfect?
No, that was absolutely awesome. I need everyone who is on deck to give me a perception check. However, Chris and Willow, you are going to make yours with disadvantage because you're also busy performing.
Yeah.
Are they? Are they really?
Do I need to for the horrible music and my sensitive ears?
It's not a.
Oh yes.
I rolled a natty 1.
I rolled
Yeah, and so she's over with us, so we're like, she can actually hear how bad we sound because she's
So
not.
while
They're
they're
so bad.
while they're busy getting into trouble or something, I gotta know is the cafe like a tea and scones kind of place or a coffee and a donut kind of place?
My
That's
ears.
11.
Sorry.
Tea and scones.
Oh, fantastic.
God, I want some scones.
A donut.
More
Steven.
as you you hit a particularly bad note, but probably the one that ends the performance, and you happen to glance over the edge, and you see what looks like an unusual bird flying parallel to the airship at some distance.
In that case, I gotta.
Caliban, you oh wait,
Yeah, it's vision based, so my eyes of the eagle give me advantage. I thought it was sound based for some reason.
Chris, I still failed, but I was rolling the wrong thing, I think.
So I see the bird. I'm
Does-
sorry.
does- does
I'm
the
getting
bird have a
work
hook?
text.
oh no problem. Yeah, you see a bird.
Does the bird have a hook to get them off the stage?
No, yeah, the bird's got a hook. It's not. It's you say get off. It's the Apollo.
I'm in the cafe with all the windows. Could I have a chance to see it, or
Unfortunately, not. No.
All right.
I will definitely point it out to Willow. Be like, there's a bird following us. I thought they only do that at sea.
Well,
on
we
the-
kind of are at sea, but good eyes. Can I
I look around for the
Aw.
ocean, and I'm no.
You don't see
no
you
sea.
see forest.
the worst problem is, Steve, is I know you as a player and as a person know exactly what I mean, especially as a coastie. But to have your player go, no, I don't know what I mean. I'm like, no, but you out of everybody here knows what I mean.
And
Bird.
what was the D4 for?
Oh, as a, I add D4 to all my perception checks.
Okay.
It's a dragon marked house thing.
Okay, very good. Yes, and you make it out. Actually, you can, Nick, you can actually make out some details of this bird. It's not so much a bird as a flying dinosaur.
Oh,
Chris, can I, after more Chris, let me know about this. I'd like to get up in the air, and I don't want to get right on top of it, but I'd like to kind of just shadow it.
Well, it's shadowing you. It's a ways off. So are you?
Okay, so I'd like to actually, I'd like to fly up just on the top of the balloon, on top where imagine the balloon would be in that area.
Okay, sure. All right. So you're up there. That's fine.
Hey, if you guys want to point this out to Herod, he might be able to turn into that thing.
And I bring my bagpipes out, and after reading what Vanna wrote, I start playing "Every Breath You Take."
Morcris is Morcris. I'm sorry, Caliban. As you're getting because you can actually see the details pretty clearly because of your eyes of the eagle, right?
yep. Anything within 2 miles.
Yeah, it's definitely within. Yeah, so this is a it's called a glide wing. It's basically a like a pterodactyl. Except you notice that there is a halfling riding it.
Oh,
Oh, it's
well, ain't that
awesome.
spooky.
Now, Caliban, as you're looking at it and focusing in on it, you notice several other similar shapes skirting the tops of the trees in the distance, heading toward the airship. So they're actually coming up from the forest, heading up toward the airship at about 3,000 feet.
You
No,
talking about, Mr. Drummond?
that's less good.
What you talking about, Willis?
And they're actually Willow is not aware of those, so they are heading toward where Willow would be. They would intercept Willow first.
My eyes are locked on the one behind us.
So
Is
Caliban
Willow
and
close enough for me
Morcris
to call out to him?
sees that, or just Caliban?
Just Caliban got that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can call out.
I call out and tell him, get back here. There's more coming up from below. You'll be swarmed.
Chris,
what?
I'm gonna fly down to about 15 feet above deck.
Okay, so remember, if you're 15 feet above deck and it's moving 20 miles an hour, you're
I know I'm flying. Screw it, I'll perch. I know what you're talking about, by the way, and I'd counted that in, but
okay. Yeah, it's just a matter of whether you want to be, continually flying, or if you'd like to let the ship do the work for a little bit.
yeah, because I would, if I continue to fly, I would tell you to give me a level. I would take a level of exhaustion or fatigue.
It depends. I mean, the whole trip, yes. Do you guys want to do anything?
I'm gonna get
Amongst us
random.
knows what's going on.
So far, the only one that saw the multiple bogeys would have been Caliban. Morcris saw the first one.
And I pointed it out to Willow,
Pointed it out.
and then that's pretty much it.
Yeah, but somebody just yelled to who just yelled to me that they were coming.
Oh, Cal, you guys all heard Caliban yell.
Oh yeah.
Willow, get down the deck. You'll be swarmed.
Because that's why I came down.
All right.
Okay.
Random
If-
asks Caliban, swarmed by what?
Should we like tell the guards?
It sounds like something's going on. I'm gonna start heading.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Can I do? Does the airship have like guard personnel?
Yes.
Any
Yes, and
that I can see?
ballistas.
And there are ballistas, yeah, which are rather ineffective against small flying creatures.
I would immediately
Ballistas are more for they're siege
run
weapons.
towards
Better
Willow
than nothing.
and assume
Yeah.
a defensive stance.
Not sure if.
Yeah,
I
I
heard,
would,
but
I would go to my group and be in my group.
All right,
I'd
and-
be-
Can I
Not
see
sure if
any of
anyone
the-
heard me, but by this point, I've surely heard something and headed up.
Actually, no, you haven't. Down
Okay.
below decks, you haven't heard anything yet.
All right,
Who is below deck anyway?
me.
Shiko,
Does she go? Is she far?
you don't know where she is. You're above deck. She's below deck.
Okay, I have no idea then.
Not know where Shiko is at the moment.
Can I alert the guards? Did anyone do that?
Or you can alert the guards. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like.
Hey,
I saw
there's
the.
halflings on dinosaurs.
And, they go what? And they look and they go, oh,
Now,
Oh my
there's a
god, that
glide-
needs to be a Saturday morning cartoon. Halflings on dinosaurs.
I know, right?
I'm gonna write a story
I-
about it.
I'm pretty sure there was basically
One of them,
dragonflies. That was it.
one of them
Oh, yeah,
taps
you're right.
toward the cabins, the captain's cabin. After just about a half a minute, you hear, this is your captain speaking. It seems we are not alone in the skies this morning. Some of you may have seen a rider above the king's forest. I don't expect any trouble, but it is a standard procedure for all passengers to retire to their cabin in circumstances such as this. Please return to your cabins immediately, and I will keep you updated. All hands on deck.
Because I'm drawing my rapier and have my pipes in my other hand and saying I'm staying on deck.
You're actually you're being escorted down, but please put your weapons away. Please, everything is going to be fine. We will have it under control.
You're an insurance liability.
Yeah, you're an insurance liability, Candy
Do
said.
you?
Come on,
Listen,
boss.
Let's just say something goes wrong. Do you really want us to sue you? And can I get a pumpkin spice coffee? Goddamn it!
Karen, stop.
Oh God. jeez.
While Willow is distracting the guards, Random will try to find a corner and use the Mask of Many Faces to transform himself into the guise of a guard.
Okay. Does that also change your gear?
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
It's a disguised self at will.
Okay, very good. Ishiko, you certainly did hear that.
Yep.
Ooh, thanks for taking advantage of that. Actually.
Now, who is Herod? Are you staying above deck, or are you going down where the captain told you?
I'm staying above deck.
You're staying above deck.
Actually, wait, no. I'm just gonna turn into a rat and just try to hide in.
You turn into a rat. Okay, very good.
Yeah.
You're a rat. Vanna?
Having heard that,
I don't
I
turn
actually
into a rat.
having heard that, I want to track down the rest of the party.
Didn't Chris say Vanna?
Yep. And Vanna, what do you want to do?
Was anyone else going back up, or are we all going down?
Okay, so you're waiting to see what everyone else is going to do. Morcris, what do you want to do?
I'm sticking with Willow. I went to Willow to try to protect her.
So Willow's above deck. Morcris is staying above deck. The guard is staying above deck. That's you, Coop.
And I'm going.
Yes.
Right.
Caliban
I'm
will
milling
just-
about as if I was a guard.
All right.
Chris, after about
Hold on one second, Chrissy. Yeah, Caliban.
Caliban's going to just straight up approach one of the guards and offer his services.
Okay. He goes. That's very unusual. Chrissy, what did you want to say?
after about 3 to 5 rounds, so somewhere to around 30 seconds, I guess I'll stop bitching and just kind of huff and go downstairs.
You're going downstairs. More Chris, you downstairs with Willow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being prodded by my crew to
Vanna,
shut up. And
you going downstairs with Morcus and Willow?
I'm gonna wait, kind of hiding up deck, but like near the stairwell.
Getting near the stairwell. Okay. Tigger. Jackie, what do you want to do?
Tigger and Pooh and Eeyore too.
I say like, oh, I'll go down a second. Just gotta look for my my friend. He was up here somewhere.
Which friend are you looking for?
Oh geez, I have a terrible memory. He's all like wrapped up in a cloak and things. I don't know where he disappeared to.
You can see most of the deck. They say there's no one up here. Can you please go back down below decks as the captain requested?
Okay, I'll probably go slowly.
Jackie, get down here.
Ishiko, as you're going up the steps, you're meeting Will and Morcris, and the very slow, which is unusual, Jackie coming down the steps.
All right. Well, that's where you guys went. I guess everybody else must be back at the room already.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
See the halfling dinosaurs.
For once, let's do what we're told then.
Now,
Random will try to cast message at the last remaining party member who's disappearing down the stairwell.
It would be Jackie.
And whisper, I'll stay up above and inform me of anything I see.
Okay.
You can reply to this message.
Gotcha.
BCC. All right. At that moment, the captain enters the deck.
Chris, I want you to know, by the way, the reason I said between 3 to 5 rounds is a random number is like I'm not trying to say I know what Coop was doing, so
Sure.
I just stopped bitching after a certain point.
That's fine. Now, the captain takes a look at the crew and says, "Alert! We have a spy." And all the crew look at each other.
J'accuse.
Says, "There's one too many of you." The captain looks like
Hardly the time, Captain.
the captain looks like they've got a lot on the ball.
Yeah, a lot.
And asks, begins asking each member their House Lyrander ID number.
Right.
Let's see.
Random is going to turn to the guard immediately next to him, before him in line, actually just after him in line, wherever the opposite direction where the captain is, and he's going to use his awakened mind to telepathically suggest to that guard that guard provide Random with the guard's House Lysander ID.
Okay, so well, you can speak telepathically, but to cast suggestion, you have to use the components of suggestion, I believe, right?
It does say verbal. It says a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you.
Yep. But there's also a material component to suggestion.
Just has to hold on to his spellcasting focus and/or component pouch.
Yes. All right. Very good. Okay. Oh, good.
Got someone fired.
It's enchantment, and they are half elves. So I believe, do they have advantage?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
Not a charm spell as such.
No. All right. I thought.
Well, actually, it says
Creatures
creatures that can't be charmed are immune to the effect. Yep, you're right.
Well, no, they have advantage on saving throws against charm.
That does imply it is charm. A charm.
Yeah.
It is a charm. It says it in the spell description. I just posted it.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's so they have advantage on the saving throw.
All right. Well, then let's. I'll roll these two things. That's neither of those are good. Now let's see. All right. So Coop, you're number 8, and
Chris, you got to give it to him for intelligent play.
And oh yeah, no, awesome. Coop, did you go to the guy to your left or to your right?
I went to the one opposite me from the captain. In other words, the one that's the next in line to me, next in line after me from the captain.
All right, and let's see if he kept going in the same order. On a 1, he did. He did not. So he asks that guy first. And that guy gives his number. You have that
And I
number.
shout, he stole my number. He's a spy.
All right. At that moment, because we could there's just a loud kerfuffle on the deck as all of the House Lyrander guards kind of look at each other suspiciously, and they go, "Wait, how?" And at that moment, you see what is coming toward you. So I'm going to put us on a different map here.
Right, wondering why the captain spent his time on this, but all right.
Well, because
Priorities.
it's been reported that there are flyers in the sky coming toward the ship, and there's he suspects that there's someone on the ship now in league with those flyers, because there's an extra guard who doesn't belong here.
This is
Makes perfect
fantastic.
sense.
This is absolute intrigue. This is wonderful. I'm loving this.
My brain is gonna burn up.
I want to go make some popcorn.
Go pour yourself a beer, Chris. You'll be all right.
Uh,
How much do movie tickets cost now? Because I have to adjust my fee for that.
Let's see where
That would put me in the full house. Hold on, never mind.
guys
Take it back.
page. Here we go. And we're gonna grab all these guys together, and no, it's very enjoyable. It's what I love about role playing. It's I can read the script, but the producer has hired a bunch of improv actors to perform it, and none of them are taking my direction. It's like
No,
it doesn't say to do that with a couch.
That was perfect. That was so enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, that was great.
All right. You
All
all
right.
set, John? I will send
I
you an
bow
email,
to you.
with the receipt right now.
Now, I
If
popped
you're
you in the
ordered,
middle of
do
the
you
air.
give you a time to you wanna kick up
That
the
is
server?
obviously not where you are.
Oh,
So,
Final Fantasy X. Very
Not a
nice.
problem.
if now let's see, we have
No, spellbook isn't until I
and then
think.
the here. Oh, I have to
Yep.
I have to show all these guys. So we're going to layer token layer. Nope. Dudum, dudum, dududum, dudum, dudududum. Oh, I got
That's been my freaking help. That's been my head all day today.
really?
Yeah, if I only had a brain.
That's where it came from.
For Coop, does Random have a tiefling tail? Just wasn't sure.
He does when he's not disguised.
Oh, okay.
All right, so there is the positions. Actually, they wouldn't be there. They are going to be gathered here.
So I was up top. Can I put myself?
Yes, yes, you can.
Yes, can I also?
Yes, except you're a rat.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, random. You're
I was like near the stairs.
But this, no, you're down the stairs. You were going down the stairs. You were just doing it slowly, but you're down the stairs.
Oh yeah, you're going down the stairs. I forgot that.
Interrogation going on. Yeah, if you're not on the deck, don't put yourself. If you could drag yourself off the map.
Yeah, I'd forgotten that I was downstairs as well.
Just on
Alexa.
hanging on the edge. Play Despacito.
On the edge.
Play Rebels Bolero.
Sorry, were they to the were they towards the stern or towards the helm?
Well, they were spread out on the ship, but now they've all been called in a group so the captain can sort out what's going on.
Sorry, I meant the flyers.
The flyers are there's some coming up from the stern and there's some coming up from the bow.
Yeah.
All right. At
would have been around here-ish.
at this point.
No, Chris, I did not go with Despacito. I went with Bolero, but my next song will be Despacito.
Excellent. Now, Caliban, you stayed on deck, right?
Yes.
Okay. So before this, or as this is happening, the captain would have looked at you and said, "Sir, you should really get downstairs."
I understand your concern. I'm a member of House Denath. It would not sit well with me to not contribute in a case when there's potential hostilities.
House Denath, and he eyes you up and down very briefly, and looks at your gear and your armament and says, "Very well." And at that moment, you see the people that are flying toward the ship. There are
Oh dear.
let's see, will it let me know? I have to go. Oh, here we go. Dee 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 ba ba ba. Doo 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 doo. There are a total of 6 glide wings being ridden by halflings.
Talentas. What are Talentas doing here?
Okay.
Oh my god.
So cool.
You know what I mean.
There are
Drink some water, Steven.
No.
5 hippogriffs being ridden by Warforged,
Oh,
landing on the ship.
Oh.
That just got weirder now.
oh dear. I think our
Did anyone bring any WD-40?
See, see, you should have let us stay up there with you to help.
Boss, let me go. I want to fight.
Have fun.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
I'll be behind you.
Luckily, we've got lots.
Who's dying?
As much as I'm a bard, I'm kind of playing Willow as like she's looking for a fight just for the fun of it.
That Warforged token looks
She's crabby.
kind of like Omega.
Like she's College of Glamour, so like Faye and to her blood's all riled up all the time.
Dee 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 dee. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. So those guys, and then I've got this guy's gonna go over here to back and over here. Okay. And
Oh yeah, Marcus, Willow knows to stay by you because you're strong. And if I can't fly, I need to be beside strong. And Van is smart and cunning. I surround myself with the right people.
all right.
Mama didn't raise no chick. Dumb chick.
So
I ain't no blonde chick.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
yes.
Chris, if it's available, could I turn back into Herod and just say to the closest guard near me?
Not yet. Not
Oh,
not yet. No,
Oh,
we're
no problem. No problem.
to initiative now.
Well, probably not.
All right, so I've dragged all the downstairs people over to one side. I'm going to give everyone turn.
You're with us. I didn't steal it. You're part of the crew, Vanna. UNITY.
If you could go ahead and grab your, oh, let me make sure they're ungrouped. Grab your mini and give yourself an initiative roll.
UNITY. UNITY. That's a unity.
Uh-oh.
Should have went with the weapon of warding.
Go.
I need you to stay safe, Vanna. Who's gonna pay my bills for me?
I'm on the
Your
top
turn to
deck
Joe off.
hiding. I'm not with you guys.
A weapon of warning just means we can't be surprised, and it'll wake you up if you're asleep
Yeah,
and
was-
stuff comes near.
Hopefully,
I
but
was talking about the you stole my bodyguard line.
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
would-
my
Thank my bodyguard.
I didn't see the line about Whitney Houston until now, and I love it.
pretty sneaky, sis.
And
Originally, Morcris was Vanna's
Burying a bear was a clever move.
I hired the
Not
two of you.
smart.
He's still your bodyguard. Just
Uh,
name also.
as the now you could tell they're invaders because the captain goes, holy shit.
Did the captain become Sean Connery?
Yes.
Sound like that.
It was me all along. Oh, I got all these guys.
From the dawn of time.
Fortunately, I'll give us one chance in 3.
That seems optimistic.
Frankly, Miss Moneypenny, I don't give a damn.
Have to remember it next time.
Did I roll initiative for that guy?
You don't have to. It's not important.
I should have done group initiative. Well, there's some way to do that. I can't get that API to work.
Hand off the chess piece. Too late.
Hands off the what?
I said hand off the chess piece. Too late.
Oh, I parsed that as something different.
No, it wasn't supposed to be.
No, it's not you, it's me.
Candace, help.
If you're
Yes.
if you're not, if I was just thinking, if you're not sure if you've rolled for one of them, you it should show up as a 0 in the initiative order, so you can check that way.
Oh yes. Yeah, it's easier to just overroll it.
That's fair.
Come on, go away. Cancel. So the halflings that are riding the glide wings have bows in their hands, like you do. It is at this moment. Hey, Coop, roll a d10 for me, please.
D10. Sure. 1.
Okay, excellent. Thank you very much. The guards or the crew members are the ones that were most prevalent are wearing leather armor. And the one you copied is wearing leather armor, has a light crossbow and a club. Only 2 of the 12 have studded leather armor and have short swords. And at this point, you realize that the 10 plus you are crew members who are not well trained in combat. So while there are normally a dozen crew, only 2 of them are actually guards. So
Okay.
things may get sticky here.
Oh boy.
That's a sticky wicket.
It is a sticky wicket. And they're not particularly good. As a matter of fact, the one that you suggested give you his House Lyrander ID number, also give you his PIN number voluntarily. Was-
Shit, you're on the boat.
Amazing.
Weren't you to
I have the same
ATM?
combination on my luggage.
And it was 1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 4.
Mm.
Hey, remind me to change the
Naturally.
combination of my luggage?
Huh? Did you say more, Chris?
What type of idiot?
Yes.
What
Somewhere,
kind of combination an idiot has in his luggage?
somewhere, Cobra Commander is screaming that he's surrounded by incompetence.
I thought he was
All
just screaming
robots.
that he was a man. That movie is weird.
The Coast
That
Guard was
movie was
represented. in the
really
form of
weird.
Shrek.
I like the cartoon.
Steven.
No one ever died in the cartoon, and yet
Oh.
more bullets were fired.
Yes.
Well, then the movie happened and like half the cast died. And Cobra Commander literally turned into a snake man.
This can happen.
Really weird.
Excuse me, workers. What'd you get for an?
Really weird, man. Sorry.
Workers, do you remember what
That's you.
Well, I'm sorry.
you got for?
Drunk what? Initiative.
Oh, I should probably do that.
Oh, you hadn't rolled yet. Okay, that's why it's a 0.
No.
Okay.
I don't see my tune on the map.
You've
Oh,
been
this-
you've been dragged off to the back of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So if you scroll to the stern,
I see me. I'm sorry.
Was that you that just pinged the port
The who?
No, that wasn't him.
ship? Okay, good, because he's in the Coast Guard, and that would have been disturbing. Excellent. Uh, all right, here we all assembled, and we all have lovely numbers next to our names. It couldn't be any finer unless we were in Carolina. Um,
Chris, are we aware of rockets above us with Nick's character?
you were
Or not Nick's, Random's character rather?
no, you have no idea what's going on with Random's character.
Well, I didn't mean exactly what's going on, but did we hear like a ruckus, like a stoppage and stuff?
No, not necessarily. Stoppage, no, because you're kind of talking to each other downstairs. What you do hear before we go into initiative is the captain sort of touches a conical shaped device on the wall and says, this is Captain Mogris. All passengers must remain in their cabins and lock their doors. Do not open your door for anyone until I announce the all clear.
Surely you can't be serious.
So, Herod the Rat, you're up first. What would you like to do?
Give me a C.
This could
Still
be
in?
a
Or-
problem.
Yes, so I'm going to go 20 feet in rat form. So 1, 2,
Yeah,
right
each-
about there.
Okay.
And then, let's see, I am going to revert back to Herod, move about 5 feet, and then I'm going to cast Thorn Whip on the Warforged
What-
over
What is
here,
what is the speed of a rat?
20 feet.
You don't have any movement left to do all that stuff.
Oh no, I'm going back to Herod.
Right. No, I know, but you've used up all your movement a lot.
Oh, okay.
And you're actually downstairs at this point.
Going downstairs? Oh, okay, never mind.
You can't tell right here, right? We've got some rooms and everything. The Warforged that have landed, or the Hippogriffs that have landed, they've landed on top of these sort of buildings. So yeah, the wheelhouse is accessible from the back. So they're on top of the superstructure.
Okay, that would change a
I
lot.
have that one prepped.
I have a very particular picture in my head, Chris,
Of this?
of the ship. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's something probably frigate sized.
Could I do something, Chris? Would I be able to do something else then?
Absolutely. Yes, you can
Okay.
amend your turn given that
Yeah.
clarification.
Okay. So if I change into a different form, I used all my movement.
You don't have to move, but
Oh
basically,
yeah.
speed you move in your form, yeah, you don't pick up extra movement after you.
Oh, okay. Think.
As much as I love nautical Chris stuff, if you can put that in the air or in space, I love it. Like when Disney made that really crappy version, actually I thought it was really good of Treasure Planet, but they did it in space.
I love Treasure Planets.
Actually, that was the name of the movie, Treasure Planet. Yeah,
I don't think I saw that.
it was Treasure Island, but in space. But it was like on a ship, and
Okay.
yeah.
So Rat Herod's going to scurry to right next to Caliban. He's going to, as a bonus action, turn back into Herod.
Roger,
and
Roger.
Then he's going to. I'm making sure I'm doing all of this right.
You're Kareem
And-
Abdul-Jabbar.
Jabber.
My dad says.
So I am going to. Yes, I'm. How far are the Warforged from me at this moment?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet.
Okay, so I'm going to, like, right in the middle of them, if possible, I'm going to shoot a flaming spear.
A flaming sphere. Okay. So, so you want to cast flaming sphere, right?
Yes.
on the ship. That's
Oh,
very light wood.
oh, then never mind then. Yeah, so
I mean, I'm good with it.
Fire and boats bad.
yeah, so Herod is going to do.
By the way, flying at 20 miles an hour, so any flames will get whipped up really nice.
It'll be the friggin' Hindenburg all over again.
Scratch. I'm just going to cast Entangle on the Warforged right here.
Okay, so you're well now. Entangle works on the ground, right? And he's up on his hippogriff.
Oh,
Wouldn't take the hippogriff if it hasn't landed yet.
So it has to. It springs from the ground. There's no ground here.
okay. Ooh,
Well, again, not really good on board a ship.
yeah. So then Herod is going to. Yeah, I'm going to cast Hold Person on the Warforged.
Okie dokie.
So that is a Wisdom save.
That seems a reasonable thing to do. All right, on this Warforged here.
Yes, the same one that I meant.
One there. Okay, I should describe the Warforged to you. They are heavily plated. They have long swords and javelins. There seems to be one in charge that actually is heavily plated and has a scimitar, and that is this guy up here at the bow.
Oh, so
Is his name Charles?
yeah, could I do that one instead? Hold Person on that guy instead.
15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45. Yes, you can. All right, so you want to target with a hold person, and it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Very well. Yeah, you can see him giving out orders, handing out.
Okay.
Alrighty. I got a 14.
I think that is my DC.
Okay.
So then I'm making sure if anything else happens, probably does not.
Yeah, usually on a successful save.
At the yeah, that's it. Okay.
Okay, cool. Let's see. The glide wings are going to fly. I'm not really terribly concerned about that at the moment. Guard 1 is going to he's going to fire at this Talenta, I guess. So he says, I don't know who's who, but I know that those guys have bows.
Chris, you know how much great restraint I'm showing by not quoting every line from the damn movie. It's my favorite friggin' movie, and we're on a friggin' flying thing.
Yeah.
And I've never gotten over a retro. I can't do it.
I just want to let you know that we're all counting on you. That's a good miss. That's a miss. The hippogriffs sort of.
I'm going to mute my mic now so I can just babble.
Jackie, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna shift and use my movement to run up here.
All right. So you're going to.
50.
All right. So I'm going to say that it's going to take you. Let's see. Where is the Jackie Mini?
It's off to the side.
Off to the side. So we're going to grab the Jackie Mini, and it's going to take you 30 feet to get to there.
Okay, I have 50.
Right. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
30 feet used. You're there.
Okay. I see that. In track of bow and arrow out.
No, you've come up from some stairs. Well, how do those stairs work? Yeah, sure, that's fine. They come up from below, and you can see. Yep, no problem.
Yeah. Soon I grabbed it, switched it out as soon as I saw these guys here. Then I'll move up
next to Herod and say, "Oh, geez, there's these guys there. Oh, nasty." And I'm gonna try to shoot a Talenta Rider.
Fun, you just walked over the stairs you just came up.
Oh, sorry.
You're not going to be able to get to Herod and attack. So you're here, you're there, right? To go any further, you're going to have to, well, let's see, 30, 40, 45, 50. You could get to here.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, go ahead and move yourself there. All right, and then you want to take a shot at someone?
Yeah, shoot at number 5 there.
Sure. Are you shooting at the rider?
The mount.
Shooting at the mount. All right, very good. That'll hit. All right, so 7 points of damage to demount. I gotta take this guy off so I can get to the mount. There we go. All right. And we've got Jackie shift. And is that it for Jackie?
Yes, I think it is. Actually, I'll spend a key to do the dodgy one.
All right. It says Jackie skiffed, but
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. So.
the G is silent because shifting is a bonus action, right?
Yep. So I'm good done there.
Very good. Hippogriff does nothing. The glide wings fly around. Although that is a good point. Glide wing 4. This all looks so cool in my head. No, that's 6, 5. Okay, so that means 4 is up here. So 4, this guy here has actually flown around. Oh boy. Advanced group. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, he's flown around over there. Glide wing 3. Glide wing 3 swoops in and takes a peck out of this guy here, or takes a peck at him. Which means we can officially name this glide wing Stan.
So how are we gonna get excuse me, so how are we gonna get Coop up to Boston?
Back up to Boston.
I love Boston.
Well, he goes
Just
up
book me a room at
95.
the Boston Harbor Hotel.
That's right. You take a right at Washington and go up 95.
Yep.
Right. So here we go. This guy here. Are these set to be public? I think they're set to be, hopefully they're set to be public. Bite attack. AC 13 for 3 piercing on this little fella. Hits, so he takes 3 points of piercing damage.
Uh-oh.
And then 20, 30, 40, 50. He flies away without provoking because he's got flyby.
Ooh, that's a dick move.
It is, right?
Just saying. As an Aarakocra, I'm just saying. That's a dick move.
Dismount.
Stand up, hook up, and shuffle to the door.
5, 10, 15. I'm going to grab a javelin and chuck it at Caliban. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to do it from here because I would be engaged with someone if I moved further forward.
You would.
Being a good combatant.
Wow, that does in fact hit.
Or 6 points of damage. Yeah, that's him done. More Chris, you're up.
David, that's you.
Sorry.
Stop texting people.
Just doing work stuff. Can I go top
I hope
side
you're not doing work stuff, Stephen.
and
Oh, he
join the
better be
festive?
doing work stuff.
It's drill weekend this coming weekend, and they wait till the last minute to do everything.
Morcus is going to take you 30 feet to get to there.
Okay, I have a 30-foot movement. What do I see when I get to 30 feet to
You see,
there?
basically, you can't see anything forward because of this sort of superstructure. Why isn't it pinging? This sort of superstructure here.
Yep.
It's blocking your view forward. You can see off to the port and starboard fine, and you can see the hippogriffs up on top of the aft structure on the poop deck.
35, and these each
Is the
square
shovel
represents
board?
5 feet.
Each square is 5 feet. Yep.
Okay.
Chris, where on the map is the all-you-can-eat
Where the hell did
buffet?
you move me? Right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 feet away. I will throw a javelin at a griffin. Well, actually, bonus action rage.
Okay.
And then I'll throw a javelin at a griffin. I think I'm just within its normal range from there. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, they're 35 feet away, so I think I'll have disadvantage on the throw.
That is correct. Yeah.
Okay. Disadvantage. And the northern javelin, but I missed, so it's a moo point.
All right. Very nice. Yes.
And that's it for Marcus.
Okay. Excellent. And Caliban's up.
All right. Well, that fellow hit me,
He did.
but I'm also concerned about like all of the other stuff.
Yeah.
This is kind of a bodyguard's nightmare. You said these guys are armored?
Yes, they're heavily plated warforged.
All right. So does that count as them having wearing metal armor for the purposes of heat metal?
I would imagine yes. I would think that would be a good thing to use on.
Because like I can't use it on just on just like standard warforged because a warforged is a creature.
Oh yeah, right. Actually no, because it's integrated into their. Yeah, no, that actually wouldn't work.
Good thought. Bad thought from the rules.
I'm just wondering if if like they have armor integrated, if I can target the armor.
No.
All right. They are using weapons though, so I may be able to use that to my advantage later. Anyway.
We have
all right.
swords and javelins.
All right. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pop my spiritual weapon.
Okay. And somewhere we've got one of those.
We've got a couple different ones.
I'm going to dump it right here so that I can attack this. I want to drop it to attack this warforged. Although that's probably going to miss.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to attack the warforged where you pointed. It would have to be one closer, right?
Yeah. So here, I guess.
Yep. That's fine. That's fine. And was that in pack 3, sweetie?
Huh? Yes.
What sort of weapon do you have, Nick? What's your spiritual weapon?
I use a mace, so might as well just.
I think there's a hammer.
Yeah, we'll call it. Well, it's going to look like a hammer.
Yeah, hammer.
I had a hammer.
Ooh, that's shiny.
And
so,
it is in fact going to miss. Yes.
Yep. Okay, but that's a bonus action, so I'm going to stroll over and swing for the fences.
Okay.
Second. So that's back on this page. Well, that's going to be even less effective.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got this guy more or less bottled up. How high are these railings, by the way?
High enough that someone would get, if you just try to push someone over, they would get advantage on the save, and if they make it, they would just be prone in the space.
Fair enough. Just thought I'd ask.
Actually, physically lift them over.
So I can also make sure that they're not going to try and do that to me.
Yes. Yep. What works for them works for you. You where I want you. Alrighty. And Glidewing 2. No. Yes. You'll never get me and your little dog too. Glidewing 2 is going to. He's actually going to move around. Group. All right, Glidewing 2 is going to move over there. Now, the Glidewings are not parallel with the deck, right? They're up in the air. So even though they have combatants between you and them, they can still fire down. They're not the Glidewings, the Halflings can fire down. Crew member 6, bravest of his graduating class of dentists.
Oh God, he's Hermes, but reversed.
Not so much for the guard thing. Is going to take a shot at, let's see, he's got that building there that's blocking him. That's sort of much. Orders, Captain. Kill everyone. All right, so 5, 15, 25, 30. He's actually going to take a shot at the Hippogriff because it's closer than he wants it to be. Shall I negotiate, Captain? Where did he learn to negotiate? 19, yes. 3 points damage. Anger the Hippogriff. Whose hit points are incorrect.
Super green.
Watching that movie tomorrow.
John, where?
Oh, I don't know. I'll find it, even if I have to buy it.
That's one of my favorite
I
movies.
think I saw it somewhere. I'll find out.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Coben.
It's your mother.
It's on Tubi and Hulu.
And random/guard, you are up.
Random guard.
Right. Safe to say that Random heard this Uber Warforged scimitar shouting out orders to the others. Is that right?
Yep.
Great. So Random is going to move past crew member 6 along the railing here, and then move over to the front of this passenger lounge/storage space.
Mm-hmm.
He's then going to turn towards Scimitar and say, right, you work for me now, starting with defending the...
The internet ruined your awesome speech.
Yeah.
Alrighty, righty.
It's a wisdom save, difficulty class 15 against wisdom.
Okay.
He said junk mail.
Take that, DM.
Now, what was this? You work for him now, and what?
He works for me now, starting with destroy the halflings and defend the ship.
Yeah, fair enough.
I only get 2 of those a short rest. It's really not that bad.
You're giving me so many ideas now.
What just happened?
And Coop broke my game.
Welcome to my world.
We just found out
Sorry.
No,
We just-
And now Random's going to take his extra movement to the extent he has it and move back, by the way, if he can.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right. Talenta Rider 6 says, what did he say?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Talentarider 6
There
has
we go.
fallen off his halfling, is bird. Um,
Well, there's his
So
first
much better.
problem.
I know it,
He was
right?
riding a halfling.
Yeah. He's gonna fire at. Doesn't really have a clear shot on anyone. So we'll fire at Caliban. Caliban, you have you're gonna get +2 to your armor class. And that's gonna miss. Meanwhile, back at the lair of the Super Friends, Talenta Rider 1.
Find a team, form a popcorn maker.
He's gonna fire at just a crew member. Oh boy.
Bye bye, crew member.
Captain, I'm down.
Come on. The lag is difficult to deal with.
That was me in the beginning.
Okay. Try again.
Stacy's mom. Sorry. I read what I wrote. I'm like, and then put the song into my head when I wrote what could go. I'm like, oh my god. That's why I stopped myself like 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, no, that's not good.
I keep thinking this is a bottle of wine under the hippogriff on the wheelhouse.
I'm never gonna stop seeing that now.
All right.
Why does it do that?
Ooh, yeah, I was thinking Shadowrun and Netrunner too. Well, the Netrunner's a little darker and greener, but yeah.
Their drawing thing leaves a little bit to be desired.
Oh, they're drawing things awful.
Cyberpunk 2077 is coming out this fall,
Oh, yeah, it is.
and actually Keanu Reeves is involved in it. It's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be
Oh,
good.
I don't usually judge something depending on actors. I usually wait.
Keanu Reeves is a perfect human.
He is the model human.
Well, and I get what Alexis is saying. No, I can see you don't judge them by actors, but this role is it's not actually there's no movie or anything. He's involved in the game, but it's kind of the role made for him. He's played this role enough in this type of role enough where you can say, no, Keanu Reeves is the actor for this.
And he's a righteous dude.
He is. Can you see anybody else playing that role like at this point? I mean, even Keanu Reeves as Johnny Utah playing that role is perfect.
Crew member 7 is going to go to the railing here and fire at Talenta Rider 4.
Why is there a ball of negative energy in front of random?
That's a blood spot.
Oh no, he died?
Oh no, in front of random?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the crew member? Yeah, no, he's dead.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I killed him real good.
Oh, Lord.
Like dead. I couldn't burn a spell on getting him back up or something.
Like dead. I critically hit him.
Well, I mean, if we really want to spend the money, I'm sure we can find someone cast Resurrection.
He was 5 days away from retirement.
I'm getting too old for
Always
this shit.
are.
This is bad.
A year and a half left, and I can retire.
Hey, talking about that, about people retiring from the service, I hear Brendan got back, or was getting back okay?
Yeah, I believe so.
Excellent. That's good for him.
This guy's gonna say, no, you killed Randy.
You killed Bobo.
Jeff.
Randy Jeff.
Randy Jeff.
Do we ever read?
I mean, listen,
It's
I've
a
heard some
porn
really,
name.
I've heard some really bad Southern names and all, but that one takes the cake.
Oh God.
Well,
The map is really fighting me tonight. No, he should have a character sheet. This is crew member 2. There we go. Just do what I click on. Thank you, Gene. Oh, and in a tit for tat situation, he gets a critical hit on this little fella. 77. That's
Oh boy.
pretty good.
He's fueled with rage.
He's addicted to rage-a-hole.
despite all my rage, I'm still just.
He not prone.
Oh.
Let's see, prone on a mount. That's going to be falling over.
Oh.
Oh god.
He did get his
Wait a minute,
revenge.
hold on. Prone on a flying mount.
Yeah.
That's even better.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, we're just going to delete that guy off.
Good idea.
You a freak, Lightwing.
As this little guy shoots him with a crossbow and he just goes, poof.
There's got to be a Wilhelm screen attached. Attach that.
That hippogriff still has a mount. That still has a
Chris,
mount.
thank you for helping me
Holy
keep my
wow.
sanity.
Why?
Huh?
What do they do?
I said thank you for helping me keep my sanity.
Oh, you're welcome. I'd get rid of it if I were you, but
Was a little bit I had left.
let's shoot at that same number.
Tell Candace I said thank you too.
Chrissy says thank you
For what?
for doing what you do.
Done nothing.
That thing you do. Oh my God, the lag is annoying as hell.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
feel your
Chris.
pain.
Appreciate it. YouTube.
I can't wait till the store is open again. I mean, I understand. I don't blame you, and I wouldn't come to the store if you opened it tomorrow. You know, but I can't wait till it is safe to go in.
Oh yeah, no, I still. Okay. So this guy gets hit for 6 points of piercing damage. He's still up.
Hooray.
And he's okay. He sticks the landing.
It's okay. I can see his parachute.
So Willow's gonna hold up a white paper sign that says 6.8.
Mm.
The Russian judge. The French judge for 2.3. The Russian judge paid her off.
And the Basque judge has said something, but no one understands.
Yeah, exactly.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I was listening to something in Scottish the other day, and I said Scottish, it was English, and I could swear they were speaking English.
Mm.
Every once in a while, I get a word out I could get, but I could have listened to German and understood more.
Yeah.
Nothing a pigeon.
Because I just keep walking around repeating beta and danke and beta, filling it into my head.
Well, it's polite at least.
Yeah.
Shooting at a halfling.
I'm just talking to Time, by the way. Oh God, puppy.
So
Thank you, Coop.
Where?
Coop's camera.
He's quite literally given as good as he's gotten.
We had a Coop puppy.
6 points of piercing to that guy. Dismount.
Regulars.
Drawing a sword. And attacking Jackie.
Why you gotta do Jackie like that?
He is attacking with the sword two-handed, by the way.
Oh boy, it's gonna hurt.
AC
And
50.
yes, and that is gonna hurt.
Oh, points of slashing damage.
Okay, go into here. There goes my temps. So 12. Yeah, 5 is gone. Oh, wait. Okay.
This guy moves in, draws a sword, and attacks the Warforge. Oh, sorry, draws a club. And misses.
Really?
So you guys get some information from there. I got a 17 I missed.
Hmm.
And Willow's up.
So I'm below deck still.
Yep.
Is there any way, and I think I know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask anyways. To get out from below decks, or do I have to go up the stairs? Like, can
Yeah.
I fly?
Have to go up the stairs.
Okay, I will go up the stairs. Is there people in front of me, or?
Yes, though Morcris is.
I'll hold it until I can get up the stairs.
You can't hold in 5th. You can
Ready in action?
You can ready an action. Yes, you can move and ready a dash. You
Yeah.
can get up. So it's going to be the same result. If you move and dash, you'll get up the stairs.
Yeah, that's all I'm looking to do, Chris. It's just timing.
But what is your fly speed?
50.
You can be anywhere you want, pretty much.
I'm going to be headed for. Trying to see if anybody really looks like they're in trouble, but nobody really does yet.
Ow.
Up here.
You can just grab your mini.
Oh, my mini. I'm sorry. I'm not used to playing with these newfangled things.
I know. Technology.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like right there, and I'll just stop there for now.
Sure. And you're up in the air skis. We'll give you some Red Bulls. There we go. Vanna.
Hi. Can I walk through this little graded area?
Yes.
Okay. Go here. Can I hit that guy around the corner?
You certainly can.
Cool. So little bladey thing comes out in my hand.
Oh, that's gonna.
Miss?
Yes.
Okay, I will re-roll.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, if I rolled my little thingy, yeah, I'll do the thing instead of a re-roll. So you know the thing I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Does that work on attacks?
Good question.
The way you do the thing you do.
Ability. No, just ability.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll re-roll.
Radio.
Oh,
That'll do.
It's not a natty.
but still.
So using a book reroll for that.
Yeah.
Very good. All right. So 7. Do you get sneak attack damage? Oh yeah, there it is. Right.
Yeah.
Included. All right. 14 points of damage.
And then second one. Hopefully it will hit. Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty. I like pretty numbers like that.
Okay, hold on 1 second. And another 2. Okay. All right. Is that it for Vanna?
Yep.
I have hit Inception. I am watching us on the screen behind Vanna's shoulder. Behind.
Wait, what?
Look behind. Look over your left
Oh
shoulder.
yeah. Whoa. I can't angle it right. Oh, he's watching YouTube's now.
Oh, sorry, Steve. I thought it was the game.
What's happening?
Oh no,
Busted,
everyone's still on the
Steven,
board.
busted.
It's Inception.
Let's see.
The matrix is glitching.
Dismount.
Regulators.
And he's actually going to just spend his turn climbing down and getting down here. So he's going to do a move and a dash and do that. That's all he's going to do.
That's worrisome.
Excuse me.
Dismount.
Regulators. Stop making me say it.
He's going to move in here, and he will get to attack that little crew member there. Luckily, these guys are here to soak up a lot of the damage. And he's going to miss. Rawr. Goes the glide wing. Pecking at a poor little fella. Pecking at a poor little fella.
Oh. What did you
Oh
do?
dear.
Oh, bother. Christopher Robin, I don't think we're going to fly here anymore.
We're just
Go for
a
the couch
little
seats
black
too.
rain cloud.
Oh God.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Oh God, book 2.
Yeah, what was the full name of Oh God? Wasn't there another name to it? Oh God, something else.
No, the first one was just Oh God, and then there was book 2. I don't remember if they did a third one or not. I think George Burns had died.
No, they did. Oh God, You Devil, where
That's the
George
one I was
Byrne
thinking of.
played the devil in addition to playing God.
Excellent.
That's what I was trying to remember. Was I knew there was a second name to it. Do it. Oh, it's killing me.
14. This guy's dead.
Hey Chris, we found our type of nerd.
I know.
We can start the cult now.
Is it time?
It's time. We have the great old one already. Candy, get ready. You're going to be worshipped.
You're on.
He was young,
He was 37. His name was Dennis.
young enough.
10.
No, you're cold, Dennis.
Does anybody know how to sell one of these things?
They point to the guy that just got killed. He did.
Well, that's the problem. I'm trying to solve that. We need to stop these guys from dying. Well, I can fly actually, you know. Oh shit, you guys work for me. I have to save you guys. Damn it.
Crew member 3 draws his club.
OSHA will have my head if I don't save the two of you.
And misses bravely.
We yell at the crew members to stop swinging and just run downstairs.
Where's this guy? Where's Talenta Rider 4? Why is he hiding from me?
He's right up here.
Oh, there he is. My map.
Why does he go where we can't follow?
Where do you get?
Where'd he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Here we go. Shooting. 9 points of damage. Chunks right into a guard. This guy will attack the Warforged of the club. Great hearts. Not great weapons.
Well, he tries.
Right now he's trying my patience.
Is he patiently trying your patience?
No, he's not. Chrissy, you like sci-fi? Did that click? Maybe not.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Good time.
vengeance.
Good time.
You hate to see that happen.
Bonk.
El Kabong. anyone know who Al Kabong is?
Vaguely, it was from Hong Kong Fooey, right?
No, Quick Draw McGraw.
Oh God.
This is
Oh,
ego.
Those all kind of blended together
Yeah.
back in the day.
Prized
Oh, the Hanna-Barbera collection, wasn't it?
for. I don't remember if that was Hanna-Barbera. or not.
Yeah.
Points of damage.
It was funny too because I was thinking about Captain Caveman earlier
Tomcat.
today.
All right, so 8 points of damage. And this guy is surprised until the start of his next turn, which I don't really had too much going on. Ishiko is up.
Can I get onto the deck?
You can, but it's going to take you a move and a dash to do so.
All right, where can I be?
For 35 feet, you can get to there.
Okay. I think I would like to be there. Give
Yep.
myself
No problem.
more options.
Okay.
And now I'm going back into hibernation for another 20 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. Crew member 9. Number 9.
9.
Number 9.
Is it safe?
It's got no real good option, so he's going to. He screams, having not had enough coffee. He's going to go over here. And he'll take a shot at this halfling rider over here.
Riders on the storm.
And miss. Now, the captain is up. The captain yells, "I'll crash her before you can have her," which is disconcerting. All the guards go, "What?" And he goes, "No, laughing."
Dude, take a chill pill.
Just as a statement of defiance, don't take that as an absolute.
I can fly, but the rest of you can't. I'm not that mean. Maybe.
Those two guys there. 5, 10. Nope, can't go that way. Yeah, we'll have to go. We'll go there. And the captain pulls out a rod.
Ooh.
Hey. This is a family show.
And says a word. And a bolt of lightning leaps from the rod to the Warforged.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I got Riders on the Storm because of this battle stuck in my head.
There's an extended version that's awesome.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Was that
It's
the
funny. I
last?
keep hearing you guys saying Riders on the Storm, and my brain keeps applying Fury of the Storm, the Dragon Force song.
Unfortunately, that misses. This little fella here draws a club. And he says, "It's very convenient because this is also my name." And I like fellas. In Germany, they call me Herr Club for Men. Don't, Stephen. Hold it in.
Oh my God! Did you?
I gotta mute. Oh my God, where's my mouse?
Did we just find Steve and Squeaky the Clown?
be only one. Advanced group. Here we go. We're going to fly around the ship. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. All right.
I'm sorry, guys.
the
I
ship.
gotta put him down for your own safety.
I know it. I fear for my life. I'll be hit by a cart. Firing
All right.
and missing.
He's trying his damnedest.
And also firing.
If anybody clicks on the link Stephen provided, it's good.
And that's going to.
And I'm not a big Doors fan. There's not a few Doors songs I like.
Oh, he's firing. That's right. There's no guy riding this. He's shooting at the crew. And he hits for 4 points of damage. Scimitar. Scimitar dismounts.
Oh dear.
Here. Pulls his hand axe and throws it at the halfling.
What?
Random suggested him.
Oh.
2x for me now. Thank you.
Oh.
And
I was rather hoping that he'd give orders to the rest of the Warforged, but we'll take just him.
And he doth hit for 7 points of damage. At which point the halfling says, "What the hell? Like, you bastard." The halfling yells out, "Hey, he's gone sour on the deal.
Oh.
He screwed us."
That was an extremely effective casting.
I want you to see this with enemy abound now.
Little fellow's going to shoot at Caliban. Caliban, you can have.
Chris, this may be the. Never mind.
Sorry. What do I have? Cover?
You're going to add +5 to your armor class. I hit armor class.
Then it misses. Then it misses because of the cover.
Okay. I shoot the. Oh no! I shot a Warforged.
Oh no! This is gonna be hilarious.
What amazing thing did I just miss?
Oh, he shot at me and missed because of the cover, and the cover was people.
Oh no!
And the scimitar leader is already attacking the other guy, and the riders are like, "Hey, our deal's gone sour."
Ah, lovely.
Cementing that deal gone sour.
And we're Herod.
Oh,
Top of the order.
okay.
Swing batter.
Okay. Let's see if I can do. Would is that a Warforged right there?
It is.
Yes.
Would he have trying to think cover if I did a Thorn Whip?
Yes. Have +5 to his armor class, but is Thorn Whip a ranged or is it a ranged melee?
Ranged melee.
Yeah, so you won't have any chance of hitting the cover, but he will benefit from the cover.
Okay. Let's see. Don't think I can really do anything. So I am going to could I potentially get to the Warforged or to move through the
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
it'll take you 10, 15 if you want to be on the rail, or 20 if you want to be here.
Yeah, I'll be right about there.
Mm-hmm.
Then bonus action, Flame Blade, and then I'm going to make an attack with Flame Blade.
Okie dokie. That will miss.
Okay. That's Eric's turn.
All right, and you're concentrating on Flame Blade, but it lasts up to 10 minutes, so we don't really worry about tracking the time on that. Glidewing 4. Is this little fellow up here? Let's see, 10, 20. Photorealistic Guard 1 is going to shoot at this halfling out here. Oh, yeah. Of course, they're grouped up now. And that's in my way. Okay, 5 points of piercing damage to that guy. This, you may notice that the hippogriffs haven't really done anything yet. He's going to now. This one flies away.
Really?
And as he does, Scimitar looks at it and goes, uh-oh. He says, boss, my mount's flying away.
Not to worry, they're unruly beasts anyway. Just tell your friends to attack.
They're not really my friends. This hippogriff also flies away. Jackie, you're up.
Okay, which one?
Oh, the guy.
Oh, back there.
So this Warforged here, that's fighting Caliban. When that hippogriff flies away, he sees it fly away. He goes, "Oh crap! That was my ride."
Don't worry, you know an express route you can take.
Looks like somebody's stuck in the Caliban corner.
All right, Jackie, which
And
one?
hey, I have
Oh, okay. Can I do
I
Step
got
of
you
the
for
Wind?
3 minutes of playtime.
Then I'm gonna go here and try to do a handle animal check.
What does Step of the Wind do?
Allows me to move fucking and triggering opportunity attacks.
It's a bonus action disengage.
5, 15, 20, 20. Yep, okay.
built into a bonus action dash.
That's also true.
I just realized that this guy never did anything. No, yeah, no, he never did anything. Which guy is he? Is that? No. That guy? That guy? Who the heck is he? No. 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 Three, two. One. And another one. What have I done?
The world may never know.
I know, right? There's one. There's another one. That's one. We'll call him 5 because I'm tired of being confused. There's 2, 3. Oh, that's a hammer. I'm an idiot. All right, so Jackie, what are you doing? You move there and what?
I wanted to do a. Do they seem hostile? Will they let me climb into the saddle, or is that gonna be no go?
There's only one way to find out.
I'm gonna do an animal check first, just to calm it down.
That's going to be your action then. All right, so handle animal.
I'm gonna use a inspiration chip to have advantage. So up here.
I just spent 5 minutes looking for a character sheet for a spiritual weapon.
There was one the other day. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. It sort of it unruffles its feathers. It's eyeing the spiritual weapon a little oddly, but yeah. So there it is.
Do I have more movement to climb into the saddle, or is that gonna be no go?
How much movement did you use?
I was right over here. Would that be like?
You used 25 feet of movement. What's your speed? 50?
Yeah.
You can use the rest of your movement to climb into the saddle.
Okay, I'm doing that.
All right. Go ahead and put yourself on the on either of the 4 squares. It doesn't your choice which one.
Okay, so I'm not overlapping with the spiritual weapon. I feel complete now.
Okay.
It's stupid, but I'm just. It's the type of stupid I love.
All right. The hippogriff doesn't do anything because you haven't commanded them to.
I don't have any more actions to do the command, do I?
So this is rather a bit simplified in combat mounted 198. Controlling a mount. When you're mounted, you have 2 options. You can either control the mount or allow it to act independently. Okay. Let's see. So actually, its initiative is going to change to match yours.
Okay.
So on your next go round, it will act at the same time as you, and you can then decide what you want to do with it. It can take the dash, disengage, or dodge action.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, a controlled mount can move and act even on the turn that you mount it. There you go. What do you want it to do?
I'm going to have it. No more happens over there. So I'm going to have it attack this Warforge over here.
That's no. Dash, disengage, or dodge.
Oh, I'm going to have it dashing right above this guy over here.
All right. So I'm gonna put you off because otherwise you're gonna be covering them up.
Oh yeah.
So you're there, and we're in the air. Okay, another thing I didn't see happening.
This is amazing.
And
I got you about more, Chris.
this glide wing that has no mount is going to fly away. Or yeah, no rider rather. Warforged 1 is going to attack Caliban.
Oh, I mean, that's what you do.
And misses. And Morcris is up.
I would like to. This is on the green ping. Is that a Warforged?
Yep.
Okay, I would like to move there
Hmm.
and make my attacks against it.
Okay,
Oop, I rolled a disadvantage. I didn't mean to do that.
that's okay. You got an 11.
I would like to re-roll that with a book re-roll, please.
Sure.
Oh, that's good. And then bonus action on the back end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's it for me.
Okay. Caliban's up.
Yep. Okay. So bonus weapon, bonus action, move the weapon over here and take a swing.
Sure. That will miss.
And miss. Let's see. Has anybody poked this one yet?
Been trying to.
Has anyone successfully hit them?
Don't think so.
No, he got hit with a club.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he did. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on this one. So wisdom saving throw attempt, please. Nope, that'll do.
Alrighty.
So that's my turn. I am exactly where I want to be. Between this jerk and literally the entire rest of the boat.
Oh, I was going to guess Topeka. I got to stop guessing Topeka.
Never Topeka.
Is that still a place?
Mm.
Which place?
Topeka.
Kansas?
Yep.
Dorothy?
Oh, this guy glides the glide wing directly towards Scimitar.
Steven, I got to thank you because that link went in autoplay from Riders on the Storm into the end. So it's wonderful. There you go. I love it when people share music. It's such an amazing thing.
Oh, that'll miss. And then he pulls back away. Random, you are up.
So I am. All right. So, line of sight to any halfling. That's the question. It's a bit confused, but I think the halflings aft would be because they're elevated. They're not blocked by anything, right?
That's correct.
Talenta Rider 6, for example,
Mm-hmm.
in the southwest corner, or southeast rather. Excellent. So, Random's going to just sidle his way past the captain. Excuse me, Captain, you're doing a wonderful job. Don't mind me. And just peeking around that corner so he can get nice line of sight over the deck storage. He's going to cast Eldritch Blasts at just one Eldritch Blast so far at Rider 6.
Okay. That will miss.
Even with a +7, that's a miss.
Oh, you get +7. Oh, that's already added in. Yes, I see. Yes.
Yeah. I altered the character sheet. Nice, fun Roll20 stuff. That's it for me. I'm hiding behind the deck storage for now.
Okay, very good. Well, just as he could see, you could see him. He could see you. However, we're going to give you +2 to your armor class because you can fire over and still benefit from some amount of cover.
Lovely.
So he's going to fire at you.
Heavens.
Oh.
Well. Guess what? It's time for the very first instance of Hellish Rebuke.
Alrighty. So. All right. And I got a 30 on the critical. Well, I'm not going to be able to dodge to grapple you, so that's not going to happen. So he has to make a dexterity saving throw. Excuse me. I made the save. So he takes 7 points of damage. Now his arrow shot. Excuse me.
Not for nothing, but where's Morcris on this map?
He's right here. It's just the health bar is blocking him
Oh,
from my
thank you.
angle.
Random,
I see it now.
random 14 points of damage.
Aye.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Right.
DC 10.
Okay, let's do that first.
You're good.
Thank goodness for that. Well, good is relative, really.
This Talenta Rider is going to fire at Scimitar. For doing him dirty. Yeah, 7 points of damage to Scimitar.
You don't do the halflings dirty.
Boss, they're firing at me.
Well, get them back, for goodness sakes.
And all right. And it is about at that moment that a dwarven lady walks up on the deck.
Oh.
From down below. He says, "What's all the hubbub? What? Oh, we've got company. Who's in charge here? The ruckus is just unbearable.
I point to the captain.
I can't. There's blood on all the windows. I can't see a darn thing. And I can't hear my stories.
Like sand through the hourglass.
Exactly.
Chris, with apologies, it looks like Roll20 and me combined got the spell level for Hellish Rebuke wrong.
Okay.
So, for what it's worth, that fellow is subject to potentially another D10, which I'll roll.
Yep.
So,
another
3 or 4.
Another 3, yeah.
Okay. That's all.
All right, thank you. So he says, "Wait a minute, I might be able to help." And she casts a spell.
Oh.
And she rises up into the air.
Oh.
And she says, "I'm Mary Poppins, y'all." And let's see, where's the worst of what's going on here? Yeah, she'll fly up over this way. Um, I'll shoot it to Lenter Rider 5 with this guy. Well, I have to take the first one. That's going to be a miss.
Sorry for your noise.
And attacking the Warforged of the club again. Which appears to be his particular idiom, sir? Yes, idiom.
Is an om de terre.
This hippogriff is going to fly away. Flap, flap, flap. This hippogriff is going to fly away. Flap, flap, flap. Talenta Rider 2 is going to fire at Jackie, who has joined him in the unfriendly skies. AC 17,
Oh yeah.
7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. The Glide Wing is going to bite at the Dwarven Lady.
Oh geez, be careful.
Wow, rude.
And hit her. That's potentially bad for her.
Yeah. It'd be so awkward if she falls to her death as soon as we just had a funny introduction.
Well, you know what they say. Actually, she casts a spell, and the beak bounces off something invisible.
Ah.
Oh.
I get the feeling if she dies, and this is Willow that's pretty much seeing this, but if she dies, it's not going to be from falling.
Well, if she's knocked unconscious and then falls, then she'll
Well,
die from the fall, technically.
that's an extenuating circumstance.
The best kind of circumstance. Guard number 2.
I'm feeling wizard. I'm feeling wizard tonight. Wizard tonight.
It's a third door on the left.
Chris, you know how to find Neverland?
I do not. Straight on till
Second side of the right, straight on more.
yeah. No, I hit 9 points of damage.
It's featured in a Star Trek movie, but I can't remember which one.
The
Okay.
one with the whales, I think.
I think so at the end. Yeah, thank you.
Nuclear vessels. All right, so I've got lots of people I can choose. Who? But Cody's got a flaming blade, so I'm going to attack him. Oh, but Alexis is on a mount hanging over the edge of the. It'd be funnier if I attack the mount.
I was trying to fly over you, but you put it to the side.
That's right. That's right. You're above me. Oh, you'd still potentially fall prone. Nah. Okay. I'm gonna attack Herod. Herod. He's our man. If he can't do it, great. That's.
Oh God.
I haven't heard that reference in so long.
So 15.
Well, no. There'll be more.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah. And I can move to the top of the initiative order. Well, that's a bonus. So it's going to be another D10. So a total of 22 points of damage. And I need Herod to give me a Constitution saving throw, please. And that's fine. That's good.
Wait, so what did he attack me with? I
It-
just have.
He attacked you with a sword.
Ow, that just really hurts.
Yeah, you got a really nasty critical.
Yeah. All right, so that's all that happens there. Willow's up.
Willow is going to.
Wait, does that one deal triple dice damage? That 21?
No.
Oh, it already rolled 2 dice for you.
Oh, so it did.
You did the same to me, but I assumed it was a house rule.
No, not a house roll. I didn't realize it was going to calculate that. Yeah, well, I'm trying to. Let's see. It rolled a. All right, so Herod, take back 7 points of damage, and Coop, do you recall how
It was
much?
6. You rolled a 6 extra.
Take back six damage from you. Sorry about that, guys.
No problem.
So Will, the takes that
No,
in-
I should have spoke up earlier. I just figured the D100 you rolled was a triple damage result.
No. Vanna. Vanna who? So Willow.
Willow is going to
Willow.
read my spell real quick.
Celandria sends me farmers.
Dissonant Whispers at this rider right here.
Okay.
Do you roll a save, Chris?
No, I'm just double checking something real quick.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Is that glider? Is that rider already off his glide wing?
No, I just moved him aside to get access to his character sheet.
Okay.
I got a 14.
You pass, so you take half damage.
Mm-hmm.
And bonus action, Vanna, with my my pipes, Vanna, Random, and Morcris are going to get Mantle of Inspiration.
And that gives them.
That is, I just put it out there. Each one of them gets 5 temporary hit points. And they can immediately use their reaction to move up to their speed, and they will not pick up a opportunity attack.
And that was Vanna, Morcris, and
Random.
Random. Okay. So Vanna, Morcris, Random, 5 temporary hit points. And you can move up to your speed without provoking attacks of opportunity, but you have to do it now.
I like where I am.
Okay.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, same for me too. Thank you.
Okay.
But I'll gladly take the hit points.
Yeah, the temp.
More to give the stronger people than me a little bit more hit points so that you can take more hits before they come after me.
Now,
Eh,
remember,
no one's coming after me.
it's important to record those as temporary hit points because you can still get healed up to your maximum regular hit points and still have those +5 on top. So it's in combat, it's potentially better than healing. And Vanna's up.
All right. Keep going after that Warforged.
Okay.
I forgot I'm here.
That's
Oh, and I get sneakies. I forgot.
Yep.
Did that hit?
Yeah.
Weird.
That may have been Willow may have been hatched in an egg, but her egg hatched not this
So
morning.
13
Yeah, I can't
psychic
make that
total.
work. Shit. Thank you though for trying, Coop.
Is he still up?
No, I'm trying to replace him with a blood blot.
Ow.
Oh, come on. No, not that one. All right, you go away. And you come over here. Okay.
I can still do a bonus action. I can't really see what's going on.
This guy you might be able to hit, or
You can also move
Yeah,
the two.
just trying to see if I can get through. Is going through the corner, like here to, well, not that you can see that.
Yeah,
But this corner, is that a hard?
can't cut the hard corner. Yeah, so it'd be 10,
Okay.
25, 30 feet would put you there.
Oh, cool. I'll go there and shoot this guy with the second one.
Okay. And that's this guy up here.
Yeah.
That is going to miss.
I'll reroll. Might as well.
Okay. Duke chip.
Yeah.
oof.
The damage sucks.
Ooh, well, 1 point. Alrighty. This Warforged begins to mow down through Motown. The half elves.
Steven, I just saw you in the corner of my video. You look like a vampire, like Batman.
Okay, 4 points of slashing damage.
It's Gary.
Go back down to your underground lair, Colin Robinson. Bedroom.
Why are you goosing me?
All right, we're going to attack another half elf. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Well, we can't put more blood than's already there. He's going for the captain. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. This little fella is going to attack a Warforged. Who says, no, not the captain. And I'll take a shot at random. You've got enough cover from this guy random, you can actually add +5 to your armor class. From this fine fellow.
Total of 19.
And he will miss.
I feel like I'm in plate armor, Shiko. Look at me.
Refs.
Clank, clank, clank. I don't know. Who do I shoot at? Running out of targets, and there's a big hippogriff in the way. Oh, the big hippogriff is actually over here. Yeah, so I have a shot. I'll shoot it at Talenta halfling.
Take the shot.
You have all the time in the world. We're talking about pipping the Aish.
Where'd the Warforged go?
Oh.
All right. That's a critical hit. 48. No, I cannot grapple him. So a lousy 2 points of damage.
What is happening behind Steven's head?
You mean 4?
I'm not sure what's happening behind Steven's head.
Yes, 4. That's called an attempted murder.
It was almost a group of crows.
Yes, Ishiko's up.
Yep. Okay. Is there any way for me to get in this space or this space?
So the first one you clicked, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to here.
Okay.
Uh,
Perfect. I want to tell the captain, get to safety. I can take on this guy, but only you can fly this sucker.
Well,
and
but I'm not leaving my men.
Yeah, that's debatable, really. I think just about anyone could fly this thing. It is powered by an elemental.
Probably not.
How could it be?
All right, and then I am going
can fly.
to bonus action, pop a fighting spirit for the advantage and attempts. And before I try to hit this sucker, I'm going to use my new special power. I'm going to declare Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Before I take the swing.
That will miss.
All right. I'll take a book reroll on that. I really want to see this work.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh.
An action surge takes a bonus action or something to activate, or do you just do it?
Action surge, you just do it.
Okay, I'm gonna just do it because, like, and because fighting spirit is still happening. 19.
That will hit.
Okay, for 19 points of damage.
And neither one of those were 1s or 2s.
Nope.
Oh, if you mouse over it, it shows you which ones.
All right, 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
God,
I took the gauntlets to get the accuracy buff so I could make this hit more.
it's like Rich never left the party.
Yeah.
Magic glaives so that I can't be thwarted by things that are resistant to non-magical items. I am become Ishiko, destroyer of worlds.
Unfortunately, not Destroyer of Warforged is still up.
No, but that's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
Does. You hit him, and a small piece of paper feeds out of his mouth. It just says "ow."
Acme brand Warforged.
Seeing Ishiko's success in attacking the Warforged, this guy draws a club and does the same.
Your inspiration.
Unfortunately, it also takes training.
Hey, he's got the spirit.
The captain
Yeah, you know, the party was just feeling a little empty without Rich.
Captain's going to draw a short sword and attack the Warforged. The first attack will miss. The second attack will hit. So the first damage was there. And we're going to use the second damage. 7 points of damage to the Warforged. So lightning crackles along the edge of the sword as the captain hits the Warforged.
That's awesome.
Well, that's cool.
And this crew member will attack his Warforged with a non-lightning club.
Bonk.
Oh, and does bonk him for 2 points of damage.
Hooray!
At which point he says, "I think that was a mistake."
Target angry, target angry.
I hit him. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Warforged just does the owl head thing.
Yeah.
Club move at the back of the head, just turns around slowly to stare at you.
Oh yeah, nice bonus of me really just juicing my accuracy so Great Weapon Master hits sometimes. My non-Great Weapon Mastered one is +7 to hit now.
This glide wing isn't going to go anywhere. They're keeping position.
Shit. Hi.
Shooting at a Talenta rider. Missing a Talenta rider.
Shannon's giving me high fives so that Steven will give her food.
Another one shoots. Nope.
Oh, sorry, guys.
And I'm like, why is there circles appearing?
No, I was trying to measure something. I forgot that I didn't have this on hide like I do my measuring tool. So it just occurred to me.
Scimitar is looking around for Morkers and goes, "I can't hit them, boss. They're flying." Morkris, you're being shot at.
Now, if Scimitar can't attack one of the halflings, surely he could give directions to his Warforged to do so.
Do you got javelins?
The Warforged at this point are beyond being ordered by Scimitar because they're engaged in combat.
Does he have javelins?
He does not have javelins. He had he already threw it. Firing at Morkris. Morkris, you get +2 to your armor class.
Okay.
No, sorry, not Morkris, random. AC 17.
Sorry, so you're shooting at me?
Yes.
Me? Yes, so yeah, that's going to hit.
4
points of damage.
Piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw DC 10, please.
Not again. Ooh.
You got gold?
So
I don't know that I have anything.
You do. You have, let's see, you've got not enough gold for reroll. You do have an MVP chip, which can be spent to reroll.
Sure, let's do that.
Ready?
Yes.
There we go. All right. Control is kept. Chaos is averted. Siegfried will have to come back tomorrow. Herod is up.
So, I think I'm having a bit of trouble with roll 20 right now because I cannot move Herod for some strange.
Okay. Where would you like to move?
One, the right next to Vanna. Left of
right.
Vanna.
Here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
So how far is the flying dinosaur from me at the moment?
About 15 feet.
Okay, that's perfect. So I'm going to use a Thorn Whip.
Okay. Now you don't have a shield, correct?
I do have a shield.
Okay, so you got a shield in one hand and a flaming.
Oh, I'll drop the shield then.
Okay, it's an action to drop a shield.
Oh, okay. That's a
sword.
Yeah, I'll just drop the scimitar. It's fine.
So ending the flame blade?
Yeah.
Okay. Flame blade over.
Yep, and then I'm going to so then Thorn Whip.
My toes. 14. That's gonna miss.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast Shillelagh. Wait, no, can't do that.
No.
So that's it.
Okay. And Glidewing 4. And in the end, the cakes you bake.
Don't take you in the Casa Pack.
Oh no. Who are these cakes out in the rain anyway? It's a tragic song.
It's gonna be one of the worst songs ever, and for that it rules. Same with like Mexican Radio by Walla Voodoo.
I like that song.
I love that song. It's a wonderful song. I saw them referenced today on Amazon. It came up like, you might like listening to Walla Voodoo. I'm like, I might.
Nat hit on the Warforged. And that is going to take the Warforged down.
Woo!
So that Warforged drops.
Yeah, hate to see that happen.
I'm assuming it's oil, not blood.
Yes. Jackie, you're up.
Okay. Workers, do you want to hitch a ride?
Now hold on one second. You are actually here.
Okay. Marcus,
Yes.
do you want to hitch a ride?
Sure.
Okay. I shall land the griffin and take a healing potion so I don't die and fall off the saddle.
All right, so you land the Griffin and take out a healing potion and drink it?
Yeah.
You got it.
I think that's it, if I'm thinking right.
Yep.
Okay. Just trying to find crossing off a healing potion off here.
This Warforged will attack Caliban.
Yep.
With Furious Vengeance. AC 14.
Nope.
With no vengeance whatsoever. Morcus, you're up.
I would like to get on the Griffin, I guess.
All right, so your rage is going to end up going away.
Well, hold on. Oh, I do have two of them. Warforged. Can I throw a javelin at? Ugh. Yeah, I guess the Warforged that's engaged with Caliban.
Okay. You know what, Stephen? I lied. You can get up on the Griffin and attack, and your rage won't end because
Okay.
your movement to get on the beastie.
Yeah, no problem. I'd like to do. Well.
And then you could be in any one of the 3 squares.
Oh, okay.
That the.
I'll go there.
Okay.
Actually, and then I'll throw a javelin at. Scimitar's a bad guy, right?
So far, he's occupied. There's this guy who's been attacked, is in perfect range of hitting these guys over here.
Oh, you know what? Noted, Jackie. I'm gonna throw a javelin at that guy, and that's my last javelin.
Okay.
I have darts if you want to grab them.
Yeah, no problem. Javelin attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Take that, you bad guy.
You don't get the. I don't think you get the rage bonus though.
For ranged attacks, I think so. I don't know. Let's see.
That's
Is it
right.
just
I'm
melee?
reading the rule. Only melee attacks.
Yep.
I'm looking it up too.
So 8 points.
Melee weapon attack. Yeah. So yeah, just 8 points. My bad.
No problem. Caliban is up.
Yep. Well, let's see. I'm going to move my spiritual weapon to this space. I can only move it 20 feet a turn.
Okay.
And then I'll just take a swing at the Warforged, I guess.
All right.
And no. All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
Keep this one bottled.
Yeah, he's going to. I think he's going to hang out where he. Actually, no, he's not.
That you were born.
Random is up.
Right. So it's Talenta Rider 6 that's been causing all the trouble for me, I think. At least that's the one I wounded earlier. So I'm going to take aim at Talenta Rider 6 with the Eldritch Blast and give him a good 4.
6 or 5. 5 is the one.
It is.
5 is the one that was shooting at you.
But 6 is the one that I wounded, right? Or no?
They've been moving around.
So I'm firing. Yeah, firing at the one that wounded me earlier.
Yep. And that will hit.
All right, it does 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
It's still flying. I take it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now it's time to show the better part of valor, and I'm going to actually take my movement and duck below decks.
Okay.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
So
I don't know how to represent that, but I'm down those stairs.
I'm going to move you off. We're going to put you we'll put you back where the people started that weren't on the map. So that will represent below decks.
Good.
And the guy who's up was just going to shoot at you, but will instead fire at Willow's flying.
What you talking about? No.
We'll fire at Willow.
Okay.
Ace won't hit.
No, not that one.
And this guy's going to keep firing at Scimitar. Eventually. AC 16 won't miss. All right, the dwarf lady.
Oh, right, she was present.
She flies over here. Got to check something real quick. Oh, we've got this. We've got a token for this, right? No, we don't. 5th edition lines.
I don't know. I can't see them. I'm not in there.
Let's take a look here. I'll just.
Hey, headlines.
Wait, Chris, you actually just sound like Michael Keaton and Beetlejuice.
What did I say?
Well, you just said, let me take a look here. I'll just, and it just sounded like him.
Oh, poop. I can't get everyone I want to.
That's fine. You can skip everybody, but you can hit everybody but me.
Maybe she's got something else to do. Oh, perfect. She does have something she can do. So she drops down.
On the ship.
Yeah, she flies to this spot here. And the reason she does that is because she wants to get a low line, and a bolt of lightning erupts from her fingers.
Whoa. That is awesome.
Oh.
Where is she again, Chris?
Huh?
Where is she again? Oh,
Right there.
okay.
Oh, it didn't roll the damage. Okay.
I feel like I'm talking to a little old Russian lady looking for bread somewhere in Long Beach City, New York, or Rockaway Beach, New York. In Mother Russia, dragons beat you.
Whose side is this lady on?
Come have some borscht.
An extremely underrated suit. No matter how much praise it gets, it is always more fantastic than you would think.
Ed Halfling. Dead bird.
Oh no.
I want my bird.
I want
Oh,
my
no.
bird.
Mhm.
We want him dead.
Oh. Oh, and they're both dead at the same time.
What side are you on?
Also, that's one hell of a spellcaster.
Yeah.
I'm actually I'm a baker.
Bullshit.
I bet your pies are delicious.
I don't bake pies. Don't be a fool. Sorry, that was mean. Uh,
She makes flambe.
Sugar cookies.
Flambe all the time. It's awesome.
Yes.
all right.
It's terrifying when you do it, Stephen.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a guy out there. I'll shoot at him. That does explain the grill on July 4th. It's so much to drink that I don't even remember.
I vaguely do.
Other than Aileen feeling like she was going to die.
And
I'm
You
pretty
were
sure I
scared?
drank like 20 beers that day.
don't forget the were-dolphin.
Oh, the weird. Oh, yeah. Yes. You know what? I had forgotten her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I still don't talk to that woman.
Ooh.
Ooh, the were dolphins.
And you. Pretty sure.
And more Chris dies.
Pretty sure. Your hip's gonna break, lady. Uh, Jackie, AC 12.
No.
And there is no pleasing you. Yeah, we'll just hang there. Guard 2. Resume firing. 6 points of damage on a halfling. Willow's up.
Can you hear me? Okay, I am audible. I had to reboot. Willow is going to find the map again. Sorry.
Okay.
I still haven't got the camera back up. Is there a halfling on that still? Actually, what is that?
No, there's a Jackie on that.
All right, never mind.
And a Morcris.
It would be mean for
Preparing
me
to take off.
I get flumbled because of this. I'm going to just use another inspiration to another 3 people. I'm going to get the captain of the ship and give him 5 temp points because we need him to fly the ship. Well,
Okay.
You all need him to fly the ship. Caliban and Jackie.
Okay. And
You all get 5 temporary hit points, and you can move up to your speed by using a reaction without provoking.
Okay. Chris, can I move the mountain ride, the charge, the halfling?
No.
No?
The mount doesn't get to move, you do.
Oh.
You could dismount and move, but you can't get the mount to move.
Okay.
All right. So that happened. Ivana's up.
Yay. This is a bad guy, right? Scimitar?
Yes.
So far,
Okay.
he's calm right now, though.
Well, I was gonna stab him anyway.
He's my friend.
He also just got blasted with lightning.
That's fine. Reroll.
It sounded suspiciously like a Warforged. Check is in the mail. Yes, that will miss.
Okay. Second attack.
That'll hit.
Cool. And do I not get sneak attack since it's the second one?
You don't get sneak attack because there's no one adjacent to him.
Oh yeah.
You don't have advantage on the attack.
Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. I'm just going to continue trying to beat up half elves. Really, I don't have anything against them. They're just in my way. So sort of like it's just a public work project, and they're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mm-hmm. Hey, look at that. Someone got into range and I can just try to shoot him. Oh, I did for 6 points of damage. Right. We'll try to take out some of these guys here. That leather guy takes 6 points of damage. Firing at the halfling. Uh-oh. 20 on a fumble. He falls prone.
Oh,
Poor little fella.
someone didn't mop the floor there.
And Ishiko's up.
Oh, great. Well, I. Going to head here. Would it be possible with reach to hit that guy even despite the corner?
Yes, you can. Because you're as your targeting point, you choose one of your corners.
Yep.
So he will have cover, but you won't affect the cover.
Okay. All right. No great weapon master.
Didn't need it.
It's a critical hit.
Yep.
Roll percentile dice for me, please.
Okay.
$84. It's just going to be double damage.
Okay. And. Right.
So it looks like it's 8 points of damage.
Yep. Although the second damage roll was. What the hell is going on with that?
Yeah, you rolled a 2 and a 1.
Right. Well, I get to re-roll both of those.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
So 2d10.
Mhm.
And then we'll just subtract 3.
Yep.
So an extra 6 points of damage.
Mhm.
Well done. Shooting at halflings like it's my job. Oh, it is my job. And the captain's up. And the captain will
Oh yeah, and the song that I was playing on the pipes when I did that inspiration was "I'm Your Captain" by Grand Funk Railroad.
Nice.
I was thinking about that all the time before leading up to it, and I forgot about it when I went to do it.
The captain will move over here, point his rod at the Warforged. Let out a mighty yelp.
He can't. He's not a barbarian. Only barbaric yops.
Barbaric yelp. Wow, and he misses.
Oh.
Told you so.
Yep. He reached above his station. He understands. All right, let's try to club a Warforged. No. Let's try to shoot a halfling. No. Do the same. No. This guy turns on Vanna. He says, "What the hell was I thinking?" And attacks Vanna with his scimitar.
Wait, what?
AC
Yes.
7 points of slashing damage. And then he attacks again.
Oh dear.
For another 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh, I know
Consistent.
what I'm doing next turn.
He's supposed to defend us and attack the halflings.
He
She
just took a
attacked him.
lightning bolt to the head. He's not charmed anymore.
That's not true. That's not the way suggestion works.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's
Actually, it is.
It's a charm spell.
If they take any damage from you or your companions, and for the purposes of this battle, that dwarf lady is considered your companion.
oh.
She didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was pretty cool though.
All right.
Shooting at Willow. AC 20.
Yep.
7 points of damage. And Herod is up.
Okay. So let's see. What Herod is going to do is he's going to go. So if yeah, oh yeah. So, Chris, could you move Herod here?
Sure.
Sure.
Like right there?
Yep, right there. Would Scimitar have cover from Vanna if I did a Thorn Whip?
Yes, but only +2 cover.
You know, I'll try it.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a natural 1.
Yay.
Roll percentile dice for me, Cody.
No problemo.
And we'll see what fun awaits.
18.
So what happens is a large plume of smoke. So you create and crack your thorn whip, right? And the magic goes wrong, and it creates a large plume of smoke in a 5-foot radius around your position that normally would linger there for a minute, but the ship is moving, and at 20 miles an hour, the smoke is just going to dissipate. No further effect.
Good.
Where's this guy? Where my glide wings at?
Down here.
Where my hobbits at? Where my brains?
Yeah, that's what I was going for. No, don't move, everyone. Stop it. Firing.
Aileen, you did remember to take the temp hit points off too, right?
Yep. Thank you.
And anybody else I give that to, don't forget that.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-oh. His bolts get lodged in his case. He's going to have to take an action next round to dislodge them.
Oh dear.
So guard 1 will not get an attack next round. Jackie's up.
Okay. Can you command the mount to fly over to Halfling 2? And then do an uncanny dodge? Well, not uncanny dodge, a key point to dodge.
All right. So, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yep. I got one being range, so Morkris can attack as well.
Huh? You're not going to be able to do that because of how you're arranged on the.
Horse. Ah.
Yeah. So you want to see? Do you want to be there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I possibly punch the man from the saddle, or is that gonna be no go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I actually have a sword, so.
Okay, you don't have advantage, but you did get rolled 2 20s. So roll percentile dice for me.
Sorry, I forgot.
And max damage.
21.
That halfling is having an exceptionally bad day right now.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
Turn that off.
He dies.
Oh my god, I just. Oh no, never mind. That wouldn't have applied anyway. No, disregard that.
All right, and then that's going to be it for Jackie?
Yep, I can't move anymore, can I?
No.
Okay.
So that, and that, but you're going to move to the top of the initiative order.
Sorry, Marcus, that didn't work the way I thought it would.
That's okay. I still have a bird thing to hit.
Cool.
What? Huh? What?
Steven, you look so pretty.
He is so pretty.
You look prettier.
Yeah, I was hoping
Nah,
just to
Steven, I
drive
think
you
you got
around
it
so then you could
deep
just get hits.
The way the light's shining off your glasses goes great with that purple bush cut.
Should I take them
His
off?
Madame
Ah,
Ava look.
now I'm so blind I can't see anything. I got bifocals in these things, man. I'm old.
Have you ever had
Steven,
his chicken? He could do marvelous things with a chicken.
I'm a good chicken cooker.
And sometimes when the light catches him just right, of course you can't depend on that light.
Steven, you
from
said
our-
you're old. If you're older than me, it's only by months.
I am 42.
Right. So if you're older than me, it's only by months because my birthday's in July and I'm 42.
Silence, children. I'm busy rolling a natural one.
Let us talk, Chris. It's better for you.
Fumble Rooski. Disadvantage on his next attack roll as he gazes upon the chaos of battle and his confidence falters.
If you listen closely, you can hear him whimpering, "Let's get out of here, Scoob."
And Marcus is up.
Oh boy.
That's what I smelt.
I would like to hit the
Scoob
flying
abandoned me.
the flying dinosaur like thing right there, please. Bam.
That's a nat one.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that. I don't want to roll the dice on that, considering I'm in the air on a mount controlled by somebody else.
A good point.
Bye, more Chris.
Or gold.
I can see my.
Shannon knew he rolled a nat one.
Gold, please.
You got it.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
That's better.
12 points of damage to the little Boyd.
And then on the back end, I have bonus action. I assuming an armor class 8 will miss.
You are correct.
And Morcris is done.
Alrighty.
But I hit that bird, boss. Oh wow.
You're doing good, more Chris.
This is scary.
Caliban's up.
It's called living.
Well,
Called living.
So I'd like the. Oops, right. I'm not. Spiritual weapon to this place, please, and take a swing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. No.
No.
Okay, for my action,
Dodge, parry, thrust. Good.
Good. You're learning.
double checking the distance. Oh yes, exactly within range.
Shocking.
We trip and trip and trip and trip and trip and trip.
So Scimitar's weapon suddenly feels real hot.
Okay, it's not scimitar, but yeah, got it.
No, I'm targeting Scimitar.
You're targeting scimitar. Oh, I'm sorry. And what's the range on that?
Targeting his weapon, rather.
Yep. What's the range on that spell?
Heat metal is 60 foot. I just double checked. I'm exactly 60 feet from him.
60 feet. Okay. So now, does he take the damage automatically?
I will. Hang on a second. I'll grab the text.
I'll double check it. Glows. All right. So yeah, he takes the 7 points of damage.
Yep.
And then he has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Will's gonna start yelling out, "Do we want him? Do we want him?"
Don't you want me?
Yeah. And if he fails the check, he must. Okay, so he may choose to either maintain his hold on the scimitar,
Mhm.
and if he does, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until my next turn.
Right.
Or he can choose to drop it, but then he doesn't have a sword.
Okay.
Or at the very least, he doesn't have that sword. And this is why this is one of the best spells in the game.
Oh, heat metal. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. And you get it at 7th level.
Anybody else want luster?
Anyway, so that's my turn. I do not want to move because I want to keep this guy bottled up.
We should rename that spell to the Brazen Bull.
Oh no. No, we don't want to do that. All right, and Caliban is now concentrating on hurt metal.
I hurt metal today. Only do it instead of Trent Reznor. Hear it as Johnny Cash.
I know it. I heard Trent Reznor today because I sang this song better than him.
Yeah. I'm a well done country singer from 30 years ago. Go back to your hole.
Gladewing is going to attack Morcris. That will miss. And then it flies away.
Does it provoke?
No, he's got flyby attack, so when he moves away, he doesn't provoke.
Okay.
And he flies 60 feet off into the clouds. Random's up.
So random is in line of sight, so it's time for him to pop back up.
Okay.
I guess I can put him at the top of the stairs there.
Yep.
Okay. And I assume that's about 10 or 15 feet of movement.
Sure.
Great. Now he's gonna take aim. He's been fairly consistent about really trying to take down Talenta Rider 6, who's still up.
Yep.
So he's gonna take another fire shot at Talenta Rider 6.
Okay.
And any second now that'll show up. And second now. Or I may have to click it again. But wait, there it is. It said AC 21 for 15 points.
Dead ski.
Yay!
Yay!
And duck back down the stairs.
Okay.
Like the good magic user that I am.
Oh, I took the wrong guy off.
You can always move the old guy onto that one.
I deleted them. Anyway, they were about the same hit points. All right, so who's causing the biggest amount of trouble down there? I still don't trust him. So you know what? Based on things that have happened recently, these guys are going to. Oh, technically, they should go on the initiative. Okay, so he's going to fly away with this guy. The dwarf lady is up. She's going to fly back over here. And let's see, this guy seems to be the biggest issue so far. Ah, the dwarf lady. Everyone give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Is this one site-based?
Site-based, yes. Except random.
Right.
I don't know how I can see from that far away.
So that's a 19 for me.
Okay. Now, has anyone got a passive perception of 16 or higher?
I do.
Technically 20 if
No.
it's site-based, since I have my advantage, right?
Yeah, +5 if you've got advantage, yep.
So 20 for site-based.
Excellent. Caliban and Herod. Herod, you've got higher than 16 as well?
Oh, 16. I have 16.
All right, Caliban, with your eagle eyes, notice something. The dwarf lady suddenly changes into a human lady.
Oh.
But you're talking like this. She's much younger than her voice. As a matter of fact, I'm going to whisper something to you. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my. Interesting.
And she will cast, oh, I don't know. She cast another lightning bolt. And it's, yeah, okay.
Oh. She's hot stuff. Jeez.
Oh. And she cast it just on that single Warforge. So he takes 26 points of lightning damage. And there's an excessive amount of lightning. He takes another 6 points.
Oh, jeez. Yes, exactly.
Up.
He is. Now, in turn, she casts another spell.
What?
Ray of Frost.
What?
But that misses.
Oh god. She's got fighter levels.
Fire levels can do that with spells?
Yeah, action surge.
Oh my god.
I in fact did that once with Illith. I just used it to double cast lightning bolt at a hallway full of giants, though.
That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, it was extremely funny, except for them.
This guy's
I
gonna
don't think the giants appreciated it very much.
man the wheel. This guy's going to join the captain. Willow, you're up.
I just killed my roll 20 by accident, Chris, so can you skip me for now.
Okay.
I hit the wrong button.
Vanna, you're up.
I use my inspiration chip.
Sure.
Cool. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh,
That's fun. Or a
when I
night.
don't need it.
Your choice. Roll percentile dice for me, please.
Oh Lord.
Oh lordy, I don't think we're needed over there.
Oh Lord, it's
One away again.
um. All right, you have a choice.
Ooh.
You could take the disarm action after your attack and can steal your opponent's weapon if you have a free hand, or you can knock it up to 20 feet away.
Oh, can I tell it's hot?
Yeah, it's glowing.
I'll knock it.
Am I fly off the ship?
And roll another d6 for me, please.
Chris, I'm ready to come back in.
Okay.
I'm going to click on the tab and hit the X instead.
20 points. All right, and knocking his blade away?
Yeah.
Yeah, it flies right off the edge of the ship.
Jump after it, buddy.
And do you want to take your
Yes.
bonus action? That's
Reroll.
Reroll, okay.
And I'm done.
Yeah, it's a magic weapon.
How do you know it's a magic weapon?
Was that reroll gold, MVP, or night ship?
Night ship.
Okay.
He doesn't have a weapon anymore.
He's got big metal fists. Willow.
All right. Hammer here. Scimitar. I'm going to whisper horrible sweet nothings in his ear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
And I'm going to need a saving throw, please. Why did it not come up?
What kind of wisdom?
Yeah, it should be dissonant whispers.
Thank you, Shannon.
You passed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's. You take half as much damage as 3d6. So I don't know why it's not coming up. 3d6. 4 points psychic damage, Chris.
Okay.
Bonus attack. No, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to cut through. I can't hit these half elves. This is the worst day this Warforged has ever had. There we go. Oh, for 5 points, really? Oh, that's enough to kill him.
Oh.
Move in. This guy's gonna fly away. This guy's gonna keep firing. I don't really care about that because this guy's going to fly away. Wait, was that guy? Yeah, it was that guy. That guy's gonna keep firing. Ishiko's up.
Well, that Warforged is still like alive-ish. So I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Yes, you do. And he is still up.
Okay. He is allowed to be up. For now.
Firing. Captain says, I want you to be dead. And that's what you get for wanting.
Then it hits him in the face.
That. Scimitar attacks Vanna with his big metal fists.
Lady Vanna, no.
Don't worry, we're coming.
AC 26.
Shit.
5 bludgeoning.
That's less than a scimitar.
He attacks again with a nat 1.
Yes!
He's so mad.
Oh boy.
And Jackie's up.
Okay. I'm gonna command Hippogriff to go double time over to Scimitar. Probably out of the way so I'm out of lightning crossfire.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, just like one over or so. So I'm not in her way. And
Oh.
I'll take yeah.
Alright.
And I'll take a swipe at him with a sword.
Sure. No.
Okay. And key point.
Okay, to do what?
Dodgy.
Okay. Herod's up.
Let's. Herod is going to. Herod is going to try to Thorn Whip again.
Okay. No, that will
And-
miss.
Yep, and that's his turn.
Okay. Guard 1 will do stuff I don't really care about. This Warforged is going to attack Caliban. He has disadvantage on the attack because of how crappy he's been doing. So he thinks, if I do bad, I'm doing bad because I deserve to do bad. Because I deserve to do bad, I am doing bad. AC 16?
Miss.
And I am bad. And his entire self-worth cascades off the edge of the ship. Marcus is up.
Oh
If only
boy.
he'd do so.
I would like to attack Scimitar, please.
Sure, from God, give me crack,
Holy yikes.
yeah, 11 points of damage to Scimitar.
All right, and then on the back end, bonus attack, or bonus action rather. And that'll miss and I'm done.
Okay. Caliban is up.
Yep. Well. Spiritual weapon will take a whack at this guy. Hey, there's a hit finally.
Oh, hey.
All right, 6 points.
And I would like for him to attempt a saving throw, please. Wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. He says, that's my favorite kind. I wake up in the morning, I do 10 wisdom saving throws before I have breakfast. And yes, I failed that one. But normally I'm really good. But now I'm
Take 7 necrotic damage and think about what you did.
can't, he's dead.
Ha!
Oh, boy.
Victory! Okay, in that case, I'm going to start making my way. 1, 2, 3, 4 because I'm encumbered, because I've got splint mail, and that's going to be my turn.
Okay. And there's no weapon to heat anymore. That magic weapon flew away. Random is up.
Yeah, that's
Right.
first.
So Random's going to use the action in his Rod of the Pack Keeper to restore a warlock's spell slot.
Excellent.
Oh.
And he is going to, I guess, as a bonus action, drop disguise self. So he's no longer disguised as a guard.
Okay.
And then he's just going to stay put right where he is.
Okay. Disguise self, was that concentration?
Nope. It's at will, and it lasts for however long disguise self lasts.
Oh, then I don't think you can drop it unless the spell says you can. Because normally, changes wrong, so you can't. Well, actually, yeah, you're a guard for an hour.
Well, all right. Still staying where I am then.
Is that something you could do at will?
Yes.
Oh, so you can. It'll be an action, but you can then on your next action disguise yourself back as yourself or someone else.
Right. I could reassume the identity of Henry Everbliss. Right. I just wanted to drop it if I.
Yeah.
That's fine. Staying where I am. The action is to restore the warlock slot, and I'm not moving.
Good. Okay. I don't know. She thinks you might have this. Yeah. Vanna, you're up.
Smackies.
Okay. No.
Reroll. MVP chip.
MVP chip. Okay.
Jesus. This is not my night. Why do I bother?
And the offhand will hit. You get your sneak attack.
Oh, I do?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Marcus is right next to him.
Yep.
Wow.
He's still up. And Willow?
Did I see which way the sword went?
It's gone, no. Because it fell. You guys are moving forward.
Okay. I didn't know if it was my speed. Him. Where's my damn eagle? Sorry, Chris. Technology is not my friend. Let's shoot again. Let's do a little some more whispers.
Okay. I got a 13.
You passed, just barely though, but you passed. So that is half. Why is it? Hold on, sorry.
Okay.
Uh, 5 points damage.
5 points. He falls down dead.
Woo!
Yay.
Good
Oh,
one,
no.
boss.
Now, so we could drop out of.
Well, there's one left.
Yeah, he's going to be finished off. We're almost at 11 o'clock. And
Yeah,
you
that's true.
greatly outnumber him. And all things have flown away.
The reason that Random had restored his warlock slot was so that he could reemerge when there was one combatant remaining. So his idea was to cast suggestion on the fellow and command him to be cooperative and cease fighting, answer all questions.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, he's going to be dead before you come back out.
All right, fair enough.
He's
Well, I mean, unless we go non-lethal, but
crew members are not going to do non-lethal,
It's
This
killed
is
so many
true.
of their buddies.
and the captain won't do non-lethal.
This is also
No
true.
worries. No problem.
So unfortunately, I'm
So
going to
Random will take the moment to restore his illusion as
okay, no problem at all.
Everbliss before
Um,
reemerging.
the human, formerly dwarf lady, lands on the deck, and she goes, "Well, that was quite a dance, wasn't it?
It was. You're amazing.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You're a bit tall.
Why are you? You're all short. Oh crap. Well, yes. So that's well. Sometimes I travel as a dwarf lady.
Oh, I understand.
We all
We
do
all have our
that
reasons for
sometimes.
I will
Um,
tell Soul.
concealing things.
The captain says, this is your captain speaking. We've just had a battle on deck, but with the help of some passengers, have repelled the boarders. I recommend.
Would you turn the damn non-smoking light off?
I recommend. I recommend you all retire to your cabins and enjoy the rest of this flight. Thank you.
Something tells me that captain's going to have a good stiff drink.
So yeah. So other than the any sort of the captain thanks you profusely for your help in defending the ship. They suffer quite a few casualties, but they will. It doesn't happen too often, but it does happen.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. And now with the the rest of the trip, or at least the rest of the trip we're going to deal with tonight, is going to be rather tense. The passengers are all on edge. Their ship was just attacked. None of the gnomes came up on deck. And they're like peeking outside of their doors and said the captain said we could open the doors, but I don't know. Fighters! And they opened the doors. Now, nothing else is going to happen until we get to nighttime and you guys can bed down. So,
Oh. Can I keep the hippogriff if there's any storage for him?
there is no storage on the ship for a hippogriff now.
Oh.
And the captain actually says, "Get that thing off the ship,"
Oh.
or we'll just put it down.
No.
Oh,
Thank you for your help, but
Gosh.
that is a wild animal.
Well, he's tame. He's got a saddle and everything.
Yeah, he's
Does,
not,
That doesn't
does
mean
the
anything.
Hey,
Does
Chris.
the hippogriff understand a language?
No. They're an animal.
Yeah, they're literally beasts of burden.
Hey, great news. The druids saw a whole bunch of real cool animals.
Hey,
Yep.
Chris.
This is true.
Do I find any invisible hippogriff eggs on a ledge anywhere smushed?
no.
No, those are dragon eggs.
The hippogriff is not a beast. The hippogriff is a monstrosity. A druid can't.
Oh shoot! I was
But what
yeah, I
about
was
the
literally just checking that out.
dinosaur things?
Huh?
But what about the
The-
dinosaur things?
Those are beasts. Those are glide wings.
Okay.
I
Yeah, they're
cannot
just
turn into
dinosaurs.
those until level 8 because
Yeah.
Oh.
they.
But hey,
have
you know
flying.
about it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely mark down glide wing as an animal you've seen.
Can I try to make
Well,
a persuasion roll to keep him?
No.
Could break my
Ra-
heart.
ra- hmm.
Yeah,
Random
Chris,
wants
Chris-
to Random wants to
what?
search whatever bodies are available, starting with scimitars, to see if he can learn anything about the nature of the assailants.
Okay. There's nothing on him at all.
Not even a scimitar?
Just is.
No,
Curse you, Vanna!
that got kicked up.
Flying over the edge
Yeah.
of the boat.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
check.
Blood for you people.
I didn't mind. I thought it was a great idea. Get
I
rid of
mean,
it.
I had no problem with it.
The captain says you've got a flying mount. If you want to keep him, you can, but you're not going to be on the ship.
Fly behind the ship.
Oh,
There are
Can she
more
fly just
hippogriffs
over the
out
ship?
there.
Yeah, just let it go.
oh wait, he has a saddlebag, does he?
No.
No,
No.
just a saddle.
Yep.
Okay, that would be my clues in there. Oh, I want to keep him.
There will be more hippogriffs.
If you want to keep him, then you're not going to be on the ship.
Yeah.
Also, what are you going to do with that when we get back to Sharn?
I was hoping to stable him.
What are you going to do with that when we get to the place we are going and we need to sneak around and things?
Oh,
Well, you know,
basically
hippogriff-
have to
High in stealth.
Well, no.
somehow obtain a favor from the House of Handling if you want something like that.
Yeah. Okay. It's 11 o'clock. I'm not going to debate the hippogriff situation at this point. You guys could please send me a private message with your vote for MVP. Excuse me.
Chris, how much XP did we get for that?
I have no. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to calculate it out and see what's going on. Yeah, there was an awful lot of moving parts in that. Thank you very much for putting up with the complexity of the battle.
Oh, no problem.
Well, it's usually not like this. And that one time that I did 19 points in a single hit felt really good.
Yeah.
And one other thing, before everyone beds down, Caliban is gonna take each of you aside, probably individually, but I mean in groups if he can, and alert you to the fact that he recognizes that he, in fact, recognized that particular person
Excellent.
as among the images we were shown in the little briefing we had.
Mm.
Specifically, Lucan's sister, Grillship.
Good to know.
So she is aboard this ship in the guise of a dwarf.
Well, let's deal with that next time.
Yeah,
Next
Oh,
time
yes.
on
I
Dragon
just
Ball.
I just wanted to mention it before I almost certainly forgot.
yeah.
Good piece of information. Thank you.
Is she like a high level wizard of sorts? Is she like a diplomat?
Apparently she's a wizard and took at least 2 levels of fighter, because the only way I know how to do shenanigans like she to zap
Colonel
somebody
takes him.
and throw a cantrip in the same
It-
turn is action surge.
Is she a high-level wizard after casting Fly into Lightning Bolts is similar to I met my mother-in-law. Oh, why were you married?
Wow.
Is beyond our we
You're not wrong,
whatever our
but wow.
options, we do not wish to antagonize her. She is far beyond our capacity to deal with.
Don't know why we would. She saved us.
Potentially she could be a sorcerer.
And Nick and
Yep, sorry.
Alexis. Did I get votes from you?
Yeah.
Not yet. I'm trying to organize my thoughts.
Oh no, sorry, I did.
It's that yeah,
I
we
did the wrong tabs again.
oh,
Okay, there we go.
ooh. Close run toward the end. Aileen gets the MVP.
Ooh. Thank you.
I love you guys.
Where's
This is so
Yeah.
much fun.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
I'd
Yeah,
probably
that
get
was
shot if I wore
exceptionally
this out in
crazy.
public.
I kind
but,
of flubbed my ride rolls because I'm like, wait, how did
but here
that's-
I am.
I'm sorry about the scimitar.
I don't care about
But
the
unless
scimitar.
y'all were
fine.
metagaming, you wouldn't know it was magic.
Right.
They didn't.
I already have a magic weapon. I don't care. Hell,
I
even
am a
have
magic
ci-
weapon.
I even have a magic scimitar.
No thanks. But they said that we already got.
This one's
You
defective.
mean-
got one?
All right.
I have got to go.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for playing.
Thank
It
you.
is late.
Thank you.
We're
Thank goodness I don't
yeah,
have to
thank
drive
you.
home. Thank goodness I don't have to drive home after this one.
Yeah, definitely.
Mom would
Uh,
not forgive me.
We'll deal with the information that you've discovered, the fact that Grillsha, Lucan's sister, is aboard the ship. She didn't seem to act any particular way toward you. she seemed to be acting in defense of the ship, or at least acting in self-defense, something. Um, and then you could decide if you want to do anything before you get a long rest, or if you want to try to get a long rest and do something, pick it up in the morning. You're still going to be in the air unless something else bad happens.
I mean, hopefully we will still be in the air.
Yes.
Woo.
And
Chris, sorry, did
Red-
we get experience out of that one? I
And-
don't think I heard.
I've got it calculated. It's I've got a lot of
Oh,
got to crunch.
that is
What you're
entirely
saying?
fair.
Rand did have a feeling that something was going to happen.
It's an airship. Of course something's going to happen.
Yes, that's always gonna happen. It happened last time on the boat.
Um,
It's like getting on a shield helicarrier. You know it's going down. They always go down.
what are those cameras doing? If nothing was going to happen, they wouldn't be rolling. I know for the most dependable form of transportation, you guys sure do get in a lot of elemental craft shenanigans.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we're essentially going onto a large, obvious mode of transport, while various rather angry individuals are plotting our demise.
Very true.
I mean, at this point, we have the enmity of an ancient vampire and the Lord of Blades.
And a less ancient vampire.
So don't forget the group of
Well, yes,
necromancers.
indirectly, right through our direct enmity with Gara, we also have the indirect enmity of what was that other
The other
vampire's
guy.
name?
The ancient one.
John, Colin.
Kaladin,
Google Mellencamp?
Keldon, take me away.
Calderis, I think it was Calderis.
My cat really wants to be cuddled and stuff. So I'm gonna go.
Eddie.
She is
We'll call him.
obsessively
We'll
just
call him
rubbing.
Cadmium.
She's just rubbing against my legs like there's no tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys next week.
All right. Night, Erica.
Good night.
I'll
Alright,
see some of you tomorrow night.
see
Yeah,
you tomorrow.
yeah,
Kloop
later.
and Klug.
Clip and
Glue,
Glug.
glue.
Good night.
Night. Clip and Glug Hope.
Night, guys.
Bye.